We have got to the point where literally anybody will be fully working out without knowing.
Hello, Faye. How are you, for you? Hey, Tomoko. Faye, Tomoka. Tomoko, Faye. Tomoko, 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 Tomoko. Tomoko, 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 Faye, Faye. Tomoko, Tomoka, 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 Tomoka. Tomoka, 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 Tomoka. Faye, Faye, Tomoka, 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 Faye, Faye. Tomoka, 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 Tomoka. Faye, Tomoka, Tofomoka, Tokomoka, Tokomoka. Faye, Tomoka, Faye, Tomoka, Faye, Tomoka. Oh, Kazuya, ようこそ。今日はお元気ですか? Invisible, welcome in. Faye, welcome in. Hello, everybody. Frosty, you live? Think so. 元気だよ。それはよかったですね。うんうん。We're still practicing my Japanese, but I'm getting there. Oh. Give me a second here. Tomoka, 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 Tomoka. Let me go to here. Yeah, I'm excited for let me see if I can change my grip here. One second, guys. I gotta fix something here really quick. 1 second, 1 second. What the hell? What the hell? Ah, found it. Where are you playing? Oh, we're playing Legends ZA. I'm just trying to fix some stuff here. No, Kazuya. Mada desu yo. Mada desu yo. Yep. I still haven't bought Legends ZA, but Kaimashou. 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 いや、漢字読めない。わかんねえわ、漢字。You like hail, Frosty? You also say what because of it? Do I like hail? What do you mean, do I like hail? I do. Oh shoot! Whoa. Whoa. Abunai. Question for someone who lives in the US that pre-ordered ZA from Pokemon Center. Have you gotten an email yet? What the hell? Oh, I said it. It was, I put a little southern twang in it. Like, what the hell? A little southern mystique on that. Alright, tonight we're trying to get Machop. What is Machop in Japanese? Does anyone know? Kazuya, do you know? Do you know how to say Machop in Machop in Japanese? Might know. My pork chop? No, Machop. A lot of Machop. This guy. Machop. See? This guy. You speak Japanese? A little bit. I understand it. I can read it a little bit, but I'm not... Oh, meowie! Glad you could stop by. I can read it a little bit. I can't read kanji. Kanji is the... I can't do kanji yet. Trying to learn. I try to speak it, but I'm better at understanding it than I am speaking it. Speaking is a bit harder for me. 'Cause I trip on my words quite a bit, because although I do learn a lot of it, so listening comprehension is much easier for me, rather than actually saying things. Hey, everything about you, I did love you. I never got that song very well. I hate everything about you, but I love you. Give me a chance. I just woke up. I fell asleep on my couch because I was bored. Not bored anymore. I got a word for you, Faye. You missed it, but I did a Nuzlocke of Pokemon, which one was it? Brilliant Diamond? I did one of Brilliant Diamond, right? And it's a great mini conversation in Japanese. Yeah. Well, Kazuya was asking me if I bought the game. I haven't bought it yet. I'm gonna buy it maybe, probably tomorrow. Tomorrow or the day after tomorrow is when I'm gonna be buying the game. That was a great mini comment. Thank you, Meowie. I appreciate that a lot. I hate... So, Faye, we were doing a Nuzlocke, and so to make it hard and for me to help me learn Japanese, French, I put the Nuzlocke in French, everything. And so we played through the whole game all the way to the Poke League in French. So it'd be harder for me since I don't know every word in French, especially like move words and Pokemon names. So one time, there's a time where you have to help a few Psyducks out. Yeah, you weren't coming to the channel at that point, but we did it all in French. I did the Sword and Shield in Japanese. Comes out the 16th. Well, 15th for some people. Yeah, some people are gonna start playing it the 15th. And there was a Pokemon Psyduck, and his name was Psycho Quack. And I thought that was like the coolest name ever. Psycho Quack. Psycho Quack is the name of Psyduck in French. Believe it or not. Yeah, his name was Psycho Quack, I know. It's so funny. I remember me and Savage, we'd laugh about it a lot. It was just... He found it funny, I found it really funny too. na, 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 na. Psycho Quack. I'm sure you'll make it, but unless you get it early, a lot of YouTubers has it already. Yeah, I was just watching a live stream of someone playing Legends ZA. Sorry, my hair is a bit Psycho Quackish tonight, but it's alright. I don't really care. It's a little poofy. That's alright. You know, if you don't like it, don't look at it. You know what I mean? I'm happy to see you in a nice mood. I mean, I'm okay. You know, I mean, I don't know, things are not great, but I'm okay. You know, not everything is great, but it's good. Kind of just, taking life one step at a time. Wrong pronunciation. You pronounced the P like Psycho Quack. Oh, is it Psycho? You pronounce the P like Psycho. Psycho Quack. No, Psycho Quack. No, Psycho Quack. No, Psycho Quack, Faye. No, Psycho. He's a psycho, man. He blows up, like his head blows up. He's a Psycho Quack. Psycho. That duck is psycho. It helps me when you give off nice energy. Oh, sorry if I don't always give off nice energy. Yeah. I try my best. Sometimes I'm not alright, you know, but I'm okay today. Nah, not Psi. It's Faye is she's joking. It's psycho. It's supposed to be a compliment. Okay, I got it. I'll take the good side of it. Thank you, Meow. We appreciate it. It's very nice of you. Johanny's here playing Stardew Valley. Oh, Stardew Valley. Let the troops come and rally when you play Stardew Valley. You're wearing that hoodie, Faye. You have that hoodie on. You're going to Comic-Con with your new hoodie on. Oh, Faye Tomioka. You're a little poker. Hey, what's going on, Jackals? Jackals Quail. How are you? You're a bunny. You're a bunny. If you guys don't know, coelho is the Portuguese word for rabbit or bunny. Specifically a male bunny. I don't know if you knew that, but yeah. Da-da-da-da-da-da. That's my surname, yeah. Are you, you're either... You either have a Brazilian family, or you're Brazilian yourself, or Portuguese, or maybe even in Mexico they have these names. I don't know, or maybe just your family, you know. But that's interesting. That's cool. You're Brazilian? Ah, don't fala português. Para 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 para. Oh, here we go. Yeah, so I'm looking for a Machop right now. We're like 40 short of the original 150 decks. So not all dexes, but like from the first Pokedex, all the way from Bulbasaur to Mew, we have like 30, 40 missing, something like that. So not a lot. The title is a bit clickbaity, you know. I have so many hours in Stardew already, and you're still playing it, aren't you? I could go check those Gyarados. Perhaps there is something there. Perhaps. And yep, I love it. There's a print on the front and the back. Oh yeah, what's on the back? I don't think you showed us the back. Ari Ausutano Shina. Yes, it is fun. Yes, it is. I am indeed. Kazuya, thank you for speaking Japanese with me. That makes me so happy. $38. Oh yeah, you think so? 38. Alt. 38 what? It's gonna be some troll joke, isn't it? Give me your troll joke. Let's see it. Are you American or Brazilian? I'm Portuguese. I speak English, French, Spanish, Japanese, Portuguese. I speak quite a few languages, man. Yeah, I'm Portuguese. I put on a Brazilian accent so you would understand me. But that's not how I speak Portuguese normally. You probably wouldn't understand me if I spoke with a Portugal accent. You probably would be like, what is he saying? You're using up all your English. You know what's funny there, Jackals? I was just watching a Brazilian guy. He's streaming Legends ZA right now. Like he's streaming Legends ZA right now. And I was watching him play. He found a shiny. Yeah, cause he's just doing it. I'm not gonna promote it because I don't want to get in trouble. I can't promote it, you know what I mean? But I'm just saying, I was just literally watching this guy do it. Yeah, he just bought it. I think he bought it off of someone. Carl. YouTuber, no, I think he just bought it off of someone. I don't know. It could be, I don't know. He's playing it, like he was already like level 28 with his Pig Knight. And I watched about half an hour of it. I skipped the parts where there's dialogue and so I just kind of watched him run through the city and catch a few Pokemon here and there. And I'm gonna be honest with you, the game looks like it's very... He was saying that he preferred Legends Arceus so far, from what he played. And I'm gonna be honest, the game looks kind of boring. It does. Like, from what I've seen, it looks... Like, the battles are cool. Yeah, I won't take that away, but the environment is boring AF, dude. Like, even if you go from one end of the city to the other end, it's like, you can't really tell the difference of where you're at. Like, it looks like the same place, but slightly different. Like, there's no versatility with it. Like, it's just the same place. Everything is gray. You have a little bit of green, so you can't go in the water as far as I've seen. Like, you can't even go in the water. That's not what I wanted to hear. Me either, man. I saw him play for about, it was maybe about an hour. I did skip like, because he got into a fight, then a cutscene comes in. I skipped all of that, so I didn't get any of the story. I just went for like him catching like the first area's Pokemons, and then I saw like him battling a little bit. A Legend ZA, Carl. Talking about Legend ZA. And dude, it was... I'm gonna shoot you straight like what I actually felt from watching that. It felt boring walking through that city. Like most of the time you're just like running through a street. Like there's nothing to look at. Like there's nothing to see. All of it is just walls all over the place. Whenever there's like a green section, there's nothing interesting about it. It's just a little park. The part that I thought was the most interesting was the rooftops. He did go quite on a few rooftops. For me, it felt boring. I have to play the game to... this is me watching it. But he said the same thing. He said, like, everything looks... He was saying the same thing, like everything just looks the same. Like, there's no... There's nothing to, like, pique your curiosity, right? Like, you're always looking at gray walls and the textures are all similar. It's just kind of, it just becomes like very similar everywhere. And that, I'm gonna be honest, that kind of made me feel a little... Meowie recognizes you. Don't underestimate Meowie, she's amazing. Yeah. Pog, it's good to see you, Starlight, too. Green squid. Yeah, I mean, we gotta play, right? Yeah, you gotta play it first. I'm not making like any definitive statements. When it comes to being interesting, I saw the battles. To me, the battles are interesting. What I thought was more interesting visually was being on the rooftops. There wasn't a lot to look up there, but it's definitely more interesting than just the same old street all over again. It's like visual. It's a little visually nauseous to always look, because the streets all look the same. It literally, it's like copy paste, man. He went to 2 places, and they were different because I went back and checked. And they looked, I thought he was in the place he was before at the beginning of the game. And it was it was on the other side of the map. Not all the way on the other side, but close. And the 2 places just look like identical. So, you know, like nothing... It's like, it's too similar everywhere. You know? The buildings all look the same. So in terms of like environment, which is what I feared about the game, the environment is not going to be very interesting. What's going to sell that game is story, battles, the online, and with a little bit of luck, the DLC takes us out of that godforsaken city. If the DLC takes us out of that godforsaken city, which I love, Lumio City is my favorite city of all Pokemon cities, hands down. I do, however, think that it's just too uniform. Yeah, I haven't seen them for Soken, yes. For Soken. Hopefully Gen 10 doesn't suck. I highly doubt Gen 10 will suck, to be honest with you, but I'm not gonna say the game sucks entirely. I'm saying the environment is very repetitive, and for me, from what I've seen, I wasn't happy about that. That to me looked bad. It's just straight up looked bad. Like ZA, like Arceus is looking much better. In my humble opinion. Arceus looks more visually interesting. Which I'm not surprised at all. I had a feeling I would have that opinion. Yeah, it's very bland. Exactly. It's just... Yeah, visual Arceus is peak. I think the battles, I'm pretty sure I haven't experienced it myself. I know how it functions. I can obviously use my imagination to to like put two and two together and say, okay, I probably like to play this, I probably wouldn't. I can tell you that in terms of combat, I like I like what they're doing in terms of combat. Forspoken, I played the demo, but that's it. So one thing that I didn't see, I don't know if it's in the game or not, he didn't get that far. I only saw about like the first hour of the game. And I skipped all the cutscenes, I just saw him running through the city and stuff. Maybe that made it worse for my opinion, maybe not. I don't think so, but... Stars and Time is an indie game RPG. Actually don't know that one. Yeah, catching Pokemon... It's just not looking interesting, man, because literally, God, it's not looking interesting, dude. I tried to like it. Like, I was sitting there, like, trying to like what I was looking at, and I only really enjoyed it when it came to the battles. Everything else, like, even catching the Pokemon, yeah, it was cool, but... Like, you're not in a forest. You're not in a, you know, like... I think the environment ruins it a little bit. I think it does. It's about a character in a time loop and getting more depressed and insane because of it. Most I can say about it. Oh, that sounds interesting, actually. That does sound like an interesting story. Where am I going? This way. I want to play in Stars and Time. Wow. Forspoken, I got it when went in blind and played a little bit. I couldn't get into it. I think they did a lot. Like, that game was all visuals, right? That game was all visuals, no substance. All visuals, weird gameplay. It just needed more time in the oven. Where am I going? My view of it is it just needed more time in the oven. Yeah, let's go this way. Trying to go that way. It's all black and white? Really? I didn't know you were into RPGs, Carl. You always seem to be into side scrollers, like Mario style, but like Ninja Gaiden, like old school Ninja Gaiden, like Castlevania, stuff of the sort. Contra. I didn't know you were into RPGs there, Carl. No, 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 no. I'm gonna go slow in here because I wanna. You love all games. Are you gonna play Barbie's Adventure next then? Are you? Barbie's Adventures in Texas. It's a pixel art indie game. Nah, I'm kind of curious about it now. Yeah, because since Clair Obscur, like, people got... Turn-based combat got new respect, which I'm glad about. Yeah, Sea of Stars was a good... Oh, I actually have it right here. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Yeah. Sea of Stars was a good game. Dun, 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 dun. I was happy to read what the hoodie said, Faye. There we go. Where'd you read what the hoodie said? Yeah, I don't know if the message was reading well on my picture, so I shared both front and back and screenshot I put. Oh, that's what's meow. That's what's meow's reading. Meow's reading. Jack move. Jack stop. What's is that another RPG I see? I am not a possum. I am not a possum. Watch the world burn. Man, that should have been... I'll tell you what, Faye. I tell you what, Faye. That should have been Endeavor. Just saying. Just saying that should have been Endeavor. Tell me about that game, Carl. Tell me about the game. Are you or are you not a possum? I am not a possum. Thank you for the very smart question there, Chip. I appreciate your input. It's a cyberpunk RPG. Cyberpunk. Like cyberpunk the game? Or cyberpunk style? I appreciate the concerned question about me being a possum. I mean, you know, sometimes I let out my inner possum, you know, a little bit. But for the most part, just human, yeah. Has a very cool style. I'll check it out. Jack move. Oh, shoot. This is looking good, actually. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, it reminds me of, Scott Pilgrim for some reason. Oh, wow. Okay. This does seem really interesting. Jack move. Is it out? That's looking really interesting, actually. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, that looked cool. There's a droplet sound in the background. I actually don't know what that was. I heard it too. It was like bloop. It must have been a Pokemon peeing or something like that. Hair, physically or emotionally? I mean, I love curly hair. Thank you, Meowie. Are you talking about my curly hair? Are you talking about my curly hair, or what are you talking about? You know I gotta make it about me. I'm an attention hog. Thank you, Meowie. You said you curled yours. Yeah, my hair is kind of all over the place tonight. I don't even give two fluffs about it. People could judge me. Go ahead, judge me. I started it. I'm anxious to get back into it. Okay, what did you learn? What can you tell me about the game? Yeah, getting a shiny Machop. This is one of the only ways I can get a shiny Machop. It's one of the only ways. I already have a Machop, so if I get a Machoke, like, that's fine. I just need one form of... I need any could be a Machamp or a Machoke. Any of them is fine. I just need one version of them. Anybody playing Blue Protocol, Star Resonance? No. Not me. I found your PS5 username. Did you? How did you find that? You've been snooping around my... You've been snooping around my life, Chip? Not gonna find anything interesting, I'll tell you that much. Yes, I did. Tell me what you found. I'd like to know. Did you find my 3 ex-wives? How did you find my PlayStation? It's not even... How did you? It's not even like, it's nothing to do with Frosty. Don't worry about it. Dang, man. You're being suspicious here, brother. Let's see if I can get a... Yeah, I've shown it on screen a few times though. My PlayStation name. Your username? Mine is a drumming. It's inspired by a drumming rudiment. A drum rudiment. Thanks for hugs. You get all the hugs, Meowie. Everybody give Meowie all the hugs. Frosty just refuses to fix the title. What title? Was the title wrong? What's wrong with the title? What's wrong with it? Let me go see it. Let's see what's wrong with this title. What's wrong with you, buddy? Let's see. Hello. Here, Legend ZA is Neely. I see what's wrong with it. Gotcha. And then I copy pasted it to my Twitch, so that's gonna be wrong too. Neely. Legend ZA is Neely here. Yeah, so I've, like, going back to that, I've been seeing people play Legend ZA, and, the combat's looking interesting, but there's a thing in the game, I won't spoil, like, many, I haven't seen any of the Mega Evolutions, I've seen a few here and there that they've released, and I saw 2 more that were leaked, but I'm going in mostly blind. Okay, this Machop is not chopping. Yeah, guys, if you're just coming in, hit that like button if you don't mind for me. That'd be great. And we're also looking for a Machop so we can complete the Machop line. We need Machoke and Machamp. I already have 1 Machop, so after that we'll be very close to completing our 151 Pokedex. See what you did there, Speeps. Yes. How you feeling, Millie? She's feeling good, I think. So I was watching people play Legends EA, and I think people are really gonna like the game when it comes to battling and stuff, but there's one feature in there that seems a little bit annoying, which is you'll be playing and then randomly it'll change to like nighttime. So I don't know if you've ever played like Majora's Mask or a Zelda game, and it's just like all of a sudden it just becomes nighttime and then like new monsters come out and stuff. It's kind of like that, but when it enters nighttime, the Pokemon in front of you don't disappear. The ZA Royale, yeah. So if you have a shiny right in front of you and like there's a cutscene that plays like, oh, now it's nighttime. Like when you come out of that cutscene, like the Pokemon are still in front of you. So it's not like you could lose a shiny or something like that, so that's good. However, that's from day to night. Hey, I appreciate the sub there, friend. Appreciate that a lot. That is from day to night. When you go from night to day, I don't know. I haven't seen it yet. But it does seem like it's different. Because when you finish like a ZA Royale thing, you're timed, right? This is like Majora's Mask style timed. Like you have maybe like 20 in-life minutes on there, maybe more. I didn't count, so don't take my word for it, but you're timed. And whether you finish the battle that you're in or not, I think it's gone. Once the cutscene hits, it's gone. That's it, it's gone. You get what you get. You get it, like, that seems to be very annoying. So hopefully... Another thing that I didn't see, I kept talking about it, but another thing I didn't see that I'm very concerned about is there seems to be no surfing in the water. You know, like in Sword and Shield, you could use your bike to go in the water or something like that. There doesn't seem to be a bike either, which there wasn't one in Legends Arceus either, but still. So, but I didn't see the whole game, okay? I'm talking about like the little game, what I've seen from guys that are going live with it. They shouldn't, but they are. So I didn't see any means of traveling in the water, which would be cool. And if you throw like your Chikorita in the water, for example, and there's a Magikarp in the canal, you throw your Chikorita to fight it or whatever, like it sits on one of those floaty things that you have in Scarlet and Violet, like the white Pokeball floaty. Yeah, that's just what it happens. Like, it just goes on a floater. So nothing interesting there. So we haven't seen anything about like our character being able to go in the water. If you try to walk into the water, there's like an invisible barrier. So you can't, from what I've seen, maybe there's other areas where you can go. I'm talking about the limited amount that I've seen. If you try to go into the water, there's just an invisible wall. You just can't go in the water. See, in Legends Arceus, you can like kind of swim, if you could call that swimming. You could drown for 3 seconds, I guess. Difference between all natural and makeup posted. I like young and all natural. I personally find it. I personally like people to not have, in my personal taste, like not having makeup. I think is more attractive. Personally, I think it's pretty with the like eyeliner, or I think it's called an eyeliner. When you put a little dark line over your eye or something like that. You know, I don't know. I don't know much about makeup, to be honest. How many Pokemon do you have left to hunt down? I don't know, Chip. I think we have about 30 left, something like that. We have about 30 left. You're well over 100 now. Last night we finished the Squirtle, Charizard, and Bulbasaur line. We got all 3 starter line, fully shiny. And that includes all 3 evolutions. So Squirtle, Wartortle, Blastoise, Venusaur, Ivysaur, Bulbasaur, I said that reversed. And Charmander, Charmeleon, Charizard. I have Mew and Mewtwo, yes. One thing that I don't have is the birds. So the birds and Machop is this Machop that I'm trying to get tonight is one of the hardest ones to do because I can't do it in Scarlet and Violet. It doesn't exist. So it's either this or Let's Go Pikachu or Brilliant Diamond. And honestly, I think this is the best option. I mean, we got the shiny sound, you know? Which, by the way, is back in Legends EA as well. Which is really cool. Still no Chikorita, though, right? No, I do have Chikorita. I have Chikorita shiny. I have all starter, Johto starter shinies. No, I don't. Freaking liar. Johto is the ones that I don't have that I'm missing, which is Totodile and Cyndaquil. But I do have Chikorita, yes. That's a lie. I have every other one except the Johto ones. That's the truth. Seattle 1. Let's go, Aaron. Le Marineur. I forgot the birds are Gen 1. Yeah. The birds, we're gonna have to do DAs. Maybe Legends Legends EA if there's a way to hunt them in there. God knows. Or it's gonna be DAs or Ramanas Park with Brilliant Diamond. So those are my ways. Alright, let's go Eevee. Let's go Eevee is extremely hard to get. Was a Cyndaquil? No, I was looking for a Cyndaquil because Cyndaquil is really hard to get in Scarlet and Violet. It's very hard to get a Outbreak. Yeah, Chikorita is kind of rare, but not as bad as Cyndaquil and Totodile. Not as bad, but still, I mean, it's doable. You just have to kind of sit there and do it, really. I'm going with Tepig. Usually I pick the water starters, like, pretty much all my life. I always pick the water starters. Except for Pokemon X, which Chespin is my favorite. Out of those, I really like Delphox as well, but Chestnut is my guy. I know some people don't like him. Some people say he looks He looks like an egg. Sure, like, sure, I totally get it if you don't like it. You're picking Totodile? I love Totodile to death. The reason I ended up picking Tepig is because I'm gonna have like Barbarnacle. I really like Barbarnacle as well. I know, I like weird Pokemon, I know. But I really like Barbarnacle. So that's a Pokemon that I want to have on my team. And there's other water types. Like Staryu and Starmie, I probably want to have one of those too. Starmie. Not for the Mega Evolution, but more so because I love Starmie. So I'm gonna have already like quite a few water types. So I wanted to do a starter that's not a water type. So that's kind of like my, and I love Emboar. One of my favorite evolutions for sure. Emboar super, especially the shiny, dude. That thing's sick. Hey yo, Harry, coming on in. Harry the wild berry. He's as pretty as a fairy. You went with Chespin? Yeah. Yeah, Froakie, I don't care too much for Froakie, man. I know Greninja, big hype, people love Greninja, sure. He's the most famous, obviously. But I mean, it's just not, it's not for me. Totodile is a great choice. I was torn because I love Chikorita too. I was torn between the three because I like all three. I ended up going, I saw the Mega Evolution for Chikorita and I did not like it very much. I thought it was stupid. So that turned me away from Chikorita. I have not seen Feraligatr Evolution and I have not seen Emboar's Mega Evolution either. I only saw Mega Meganium because somebody doesn't know how to do thumbnails. And then you get spoiled, but I'm gonna be honest, I saw it on a thumbnail and then I just watched the video because like I've already seen it anyway, so it does not look very good to me. I mean, it doesn't look, it's not like horrible. It's not like it loses all its teeth or, and like you know, but it's not like it gets all wrinkly and dried out or anything like that, but it's, I don't like where they went with it. The idea that of what they did, I think it's silly. I like Mega Victory Bell, and Mega Victory Bell is goofy, silly. But that was a fun, goofy, silly. Because Victory Bell itself was already kind of a goofy Pokemon, I thought. So I think it matched, like Meganium is like regal, right? Meganium is regal, classic is poised, is posh, right? And then you give it a Mega Evolution that I'm not gonna spoil it for anyone. I'm not even gonna describe it. I don't want to ruin it for anyone, but it just didn't land right with me. It's a personal opinion. You might like it. The person I was watching that spoiled me, they liked it, for example. See, you know, it is what it is. I didn't like it. I think it makes no sense. But that's just me. It's hard to talk about it and not explain why I don't like it. Because I'd have to describe it to explain why I don't like it. I'll say this. I'll say this. It doesn't change too much from what it is as a Meganium. I mean, it changes. You could visually see that, you can tell what the Mega is, and so it's not like you're gonna have a hard time distinguishing them because there's something that really stands out. But at the same time, it doesn't change a lot. What do you think of Mega Dragonite? I think it's a missed opportunity. I love Dragonair, is one of my all-time favorite Pokemons. I know I keep saying this but it is. Dragonair was my first favorite Pokemon until Glaceon came out. Dragonair, the mid-evolution. I never really liked a Dragonite, personally. I think it's the design kind of ruins Dragonair. It should have been something else. That's my opinion, but yeah. Venusaur is really nice. Ugo. Yeah. Venusaur is I love Venusaur too. That whole line is very nice, very controlled. It's visually interesting. The evolution makes sense. Right? Like the plant on its back just keeps growing, and I mean, I think it makes sense. Like it's nice. I love the evolutions with Alolan Vulpix. Makes sense, Faye. Alolan Vulpix is majestic. Dragonite Mega, I like that it takes cues from Dragonair, but it still looks like a Karibo. You know Karibo, the Yu-Gi-Oh card? You know this card, right? You've seen it, Karibo, winged Karibo that Yu-Gi-Oh has. It looks like a winged Karibo Dragonite. What it is. You like Alolan Vulpix? Yeah, Alolan Vulpix is... And Sandslash is also really cool. That's the way you do regional variants in a very interesting way. Dragonite should have been its own Pokemon. I think so too. I don't like... It's kind of like how doesn't Marowak evolve into Kangaskhan, you know? That should have been a thing. But weird decisions were made. But I kind of like... I also like the weirdness of Pokemon evolution too. Like it doesn't... They don't let it be too boring, you know? It's cool to have like an odd, nonsensical evolution every now and then. Yeah, in Unite, yeah. Yeah, I played Vulpix quite a bit in Unite too. My main go-to was mostly Glaceon. I used to play as a lone Vulpix in Unite though. I wasn't very good. Right. I want a flying evolution Skyon. Did you see the Terra leaks, Faye? Did you see the Terra leaks, perhaps? Yeah, they have... I think they have a flying... They show the flying evolution of Eevee, I think. It's Steel Eevee and Flying Eevee, if I'm not mistaken. This is drawn by Game Freak. This is not, like, fake or anything like that. These are evolutions that they drew but didn't put in the game. For Eevee. I think it's Flying and Metal Eevee. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, so Steel and Flying. The Terra leaks? Yeah. You guys haven't heard of the Terra leaks? There's a big deal going around. I thought you guys heard of it. Maybe not. Game Freak got hacked, like hardcore. And a lot of titles that are in development, or they scrapped, and a lot of Pokemon that were scrapped. A lot of internal discussions from the company and stuff like that. A lot of things were leaked. It was called the Terra leaks. It was a massive leak. And in those leaks, yeah, in those leaks, there was 2 evolutions that they never put in the game. And it was, if I'm not mistaken, I don't remember. It was like last year, I think, that this happened. We're at the beginning of this year, so. But one for sure, it was Steel Eevee, Steel type Eevee evolution. And the other one I'm pretty sure was Flying type. There's only 2. And they look really cool, if you ask me. They looked really cool. Love it, Ice Fairy. I don't think Eevee is ever gonna have a dual typing. Just because the whole idea is that it evolves into a pure type, right? So I don't think we're ever gonna see a dual typing. What's up, Dr. Fiend? Welcome in. If we do see a dual typing, I'd be shocked. A ghost type EV would be interesting. Spectrumon, or Ectoplasmamon, or Ghostion, Spookion. Yeah, Spookion would be a great name. It's like it carries like a grave on its back, like a tombstone on its back. You brought a ladder to the bar because they said the drinks were on the house. You're trying to get on top of the house to see if the drinks were on there. I get it. These jokes are getting better and better there. Dr. Fee, these jokes are just getting better and better. A mummy Eevee? Hey, Soulful, how's it going? Hi, Soulful, how are you feeling? Ah, shoot. 'Cause I won't from this ship. 'Cause I won't put my hands up. And search for the pictures? Okay. I stumbled upon a Reddit comment about a bug type called Bumblebeeon. Bumblebeeon. I'm finally recovering from RSV. Still going through PT though. You might have to help me a little bit with that. Howdy, JJ. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, Legends ZA is almost here, guys. Don't forget, we're gonna be playing Legends ZA the day it comes out. We're gonna be doing a full playthrough. That's gonna be a lot of fun for sure. Physical therapy, okay. Physical therapy, right. Chip, if you think I'm handsome, just say so. You know, you don't have to like... Wait, what are the odds that I get a Machop outbreak? Is that even possible? That's not possible, is it? The Machop outbreak? Let me talk to this lady. Well, not here, at least. Do you think it would be somewhere else? Like a Machop outbreak? Maybe. I'd marry Frosty. As you should. Alright, we're gonna do these Chimchar. Purely because they have berries and I'm running low on those. So we're gonna do this really... You little... Where's the flying spot? I'll just walk there. I mean, Frosty had 3 divorces. You didn't have to tell everyone about that. About my 3 divorces. If you specifically need a Machop, I don't know, but I saw a Machoke outbreak all the time. No, I don't need Machop. Machop is the only one I do have. So I need Machoke and Machamp, so Machoke is just fine. Yeah, so that would work out perfectly. Okay, here we go, boys. Be very, very quiet. We're hunting a wabbit. Oh, that one got away. Uh-oh. Oh, another thing I noticed, there's no back shot in Legends ZA. You know, when you hit the back, it does like a really satisfying sound in this game. It doesn't seem like Legends ZA has that. It's literally just a normal catch. Is it Wabbit season? You tell me. Whoops. You saw nothing. Okay, I'm gonna have to get that guy. Is it duck season? Alright, Daffy it is. I already have 2 of this shiny line, so... Did I get them all? There's one guy still out there, 2. Hey, buddy. You wanna get in the ball for me? Thank you. Thank you. Flame. Yeah, I saw him try and throwing Pokeball at its back, and there was no, like, sound or anything. Dude, just wasted some Pokeballs there. Yeah, it just looked like it sounded like a normal throw. It didn't do like the special sound when you hit a back throw in this game. Wait, where's the other one? Did I get them all? No, I didn't get them all. Where the hell? Where'd he go? Is he up here? Yo, no, it did despawn, but there's one still hiding out here because the outbreak is not done. So there's one still running about. Did he fall in the water and glitch or something? Is he behind this? No. Oh, there it is. I see it. Hey, buddy. All right, finally. There you go. So the Pokemon seem to be gone. I got 1 Aguav berry. Are you kidding me? I did all that for 1 berry? I thought I'd get at least 10. Well, that wasn't worth it. What's going on, Malcolm? How are you tonight? Your Stewart's alt account? Oh. I have no idea who Stewart is, though. Oh, Stew Rat, not Stewart. Oh. JJ's like, hi, Stew Rat's alt account. I mean, we can try again. I'm the same guy. Yeah, sure. Just don't spam the chat and we'll be good. Just don't spam the chat, buddy, okay? Wonder if I can do this again. I don't think I have 5. Oh, I do have 5. Okay, good. Munchlax. That's interesting. We got a Pikachu. I got like 7 shiny Pikachus. Yeah, we'll do Pikachu for the berries, but we might find another shiny. That's alright. I don't mind another one. Whoopa. Take it easy. What the hell? Does it not let me fly here, or? I don't know why. Oh, it's because it's... There we go. I was in the screen that she gave me. That's why it wouldn't work. Who's your current favorite shiny that you have? Probably Gyarados and Emboar. Don't cuss. I didn't cuss. I feel like I'm the only Outcome Memories player in this stream. Outcome Memories? It could be. I remember always seeing them in the snow area because I'd be hunting there for Ghastly, Zorua, and Fall. Ralts? Ah, so, okay, so in Alabaster. Alright, we'll go there. We'll go there. Thank you for the info. I need to go get some more Pokeballs, though. Frosty swore? No, I did not. Did I swear? If I did, I didn't mean to. Sometimes it can happen. I don't think you did. I don't know what I said. I don't know what I said that I swore, but the hell? Okay. Calm down, Pikachu. Calm down. Ooh, that Electro Ball looks nice. I love what they did with this game, but at the same time, Legends EA is looking pretty good too, but you just don't have like an ample space to throw balls like this or do anything really. Just kind of stuck in the city. Like living in the city, you know you have to survive. You've got to keep that dream alive. One of my favorite songs, actually. Come on, Mr. Chew. Come on, Mr. Chew. I think that's the last of it. Oh. There's always one more guy. Back shot. Hey. GG's. Reported Pokemon seem to be gone. We got about 7 Aguavs out of that, which... Nice. Let's go to Alabaster, then. Now that you mention it, I think I remember that, too. No shiny? That was about 10 Pokemon. Living in the city. Now this song's stuck in my head. You know you have to survive. You've got to keep that dream alive. When everything's so neat, don't you see? So many choices all around. So many places to be found. Living in the city where no one else is gone. Living in the city. Oh wait, I need a... Is Twitch alive? It should be. Yeah, Twitch should be alive. Yeah, we're also live on Twitch, by the way. We dual stream here. Living in the city, we know you have to survive. When you keep that dream alive. Oh, there we go. Yes. Our prayers have been heard. That's great to know. No Machoke. Not that I can see. But we have a Dewott. You know what? I do have a shiny Oshawott, but not a Dewott. So, let's get it. Nevi, I'm glad somebody knows where that's from. I'm glad. I am so happy someone else knows where that freaking song is from. I'm sure more people knew, you just didn't mention it, but I'm so glad you dropped that. Living in the city, you know you have to survive. Yeah, Pog was here last time, yeah. Dewott is a 6 shiny. I think it's green, right? Whoopsie. I should have gotten Ultra Balls. These guys might be a little hard to catch. Just a little bit. I'm gonna sneak on by here. Wapow! Hit him in the forehead. Ah, shoot, he got away. Oh, now he's gonna tell everybody about... Shoot. Here we go, boys. Here we go. Yikes. Dang. No, not that guy. What are you doing? Oh, okay. Ah, shoot. Oh, we're gonna get out of here. We'll come back. We'll come back. Oof. Oh, by the way, in Legends EA, you don't have to run, like in this game, if you're still in combat or the Pokemon is in your vicinity, you can't recover your health. But in ZA, you actually can. So long as you don't get hit, your health is always going down. Or going up. You're healing is basically what I mean. Okay, bye man. See ya, dude. Yo, see ya, dude. You take care. It was the best soundtrack. Most of the Kaizo streamers played it last year. Really? We gotta play. At some point, we're gonna play that game here. Yo, Colleen, welcome in. Melissa's still hanging out. Thank you, Meowie, for still being here. You little sucker from the back. Your mama no teach you no lessons. No manners on this guy. Friggin' shooting me in the back. I about to sleep but always leave stream. Yeah, leave it on, Meowie, leave it on. Keep it away from you, but leave it on. Yeah. I say keep it away from you so you don't have like the computer flashing in your face when you're sleeping, but or your phone or whatever. But if you can leave it on because it helps the channel like with the watch hours and stuff like that. But completely up to you. If you want to turn it off, that's fine. Genki, it's great to see you. How are you, Genki? Now I want to listen to that album. I'm just gonna do that after stream. Straight up. Let's see, where else do I want to go? I mean, since we are in the Oshawott train, you know what I mean? We could get a shiny Frostlass. That would be nice. Yo, Crystal, welcome in. I do need a shiny Lickitung for my... Yeah, we do need a shiny Lickitung, so... Let's go ahead and do shiny Lickitung. It's one of the few that I'm missing, too. I'm missing Farfetch'd, Lickitung, Machop, the Machop line, and the Alakazam line. Yeah, and a Wigglytuff. A very, very specific Pokemon. Oh, there's a... So far, no shinies, but it's gonna shine eventually. Sometimes it takes 2 hours. We've been at it for an hour 13. Sometimes 2 hours is all you need. Might not have enough balls for these dudes. Whoops. Oh look, it's a Pero. I've been learning the Japanese names of Pokemon. Ooh, just Digivolutions here. We're gonna have to get some balls. I believe I have some great. Maybe it'll get in great. Yo, Callie! How's it going? What's in the closet, Frosty? What closet, friend? What closet? Genki is here. Just working on a sweater. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, you do like crochet or something like that, right? Alright, nothing here to report anymore. I don't care about any other... I have the Magmar line and done. So I don't need any of that. Yeah, Lickitung is one that I do need. I do have... We did catch a shiny Lickitung already, but I digivolved it, so it's no longer a Lickitung. Frosty, I think you're very sweet and also smart, very welcoming. You got a great sense of humor. Me? I appreciate my time here. It's super fun, and I'm returning the compliment. You're amazing. Thank you. Well, I appreciate that. It's very nice. Should I do that? I'm just gonna look here. I think it's best just to do an outbreak. Yeah. I think I'll win the day if I just keep looking in Alabaster. Because I can get a Licky Tongue too, most likely, so that would be... Well, is this dry season? Frosty, have you or will you ever look at my DMs? I actually saw your DM. I actually saw your DM. I didn't reply though. Not yet. It was, yeah, what was your DM again? I forget. Why you keep saying Digivolve in Pokemon? Just curious. I just like the word Digivolve, and if you watch my playthrough, this is not on purpose. If you watch my playthrough of the demo of Digimon, actual Digimon game, like Time Thief or whatever it is, Returning Time Guy or whatever, the newest Digimon game, I actually call it Evolution rather than when it's actually Digivolution, I call it Evolution. And that wasn't even on purpose, so I don't know why my brain circuitry doesn't work very well with Evolution and Digivolution. Sure, Chip. I don't have DMs with you, Chip. What are you talking about? What did you do, Chip? I don't have any I don't have any DMs with you, Chip. I'm looking, I don't see anything. Let's see, what do we have here? Unknown. Okay, Paris I already have. Murkrow, yeah, let's go for this. Living in the city, you know you have to survive. Got to keep that dream alive. Nope, no Chip here. No Chippy here, man. No Chippy. No, no Chippy here. Share please, Kit Kat ice cream. Chip is being a trolls tonight. Oh, I forgot the balls. Ah, balls. Well, nothing I can do now. Ah, shoot. Well, that sucks. Now let's go get the balls. Na, 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 na. Chip, you tripping, man. I can't get a read on you. Sometimes I think you're a smart guy. Some other times I think you're... I don't know like what kind of relationship you have with bleach, but you're either ingesting it or shooting it up to the vein, like one of those, you know? Like I'm not sure what that's going on with you, bro, but you got some stuff going on. Let's go here. I mean that in a very polite way. What's going on, man? You need to talk to someone or something? Do you need some help? Like, what can I do? How many of these do I have? Do you like pineapple juice? Pineapple is one of my favorite fruits, so yes. Absolutely love pineapple juice. That's a great question. One of my favorites for sure. Okay. This is why you like pineapple on pizza. Chip, do you need to call someone? Are you okay, man? You're acting really weird, dude. First talking about closets, and then pizza, and It's just he's all over the place, man. Like there's no like cognitive cohesion in anything that he says. Like, oh brother. Okay, let's get one more. Is it ever with Chip? Yeah, he likes to say jokes sometimes, but other time I just don't get half of what he's on about. I just don't get it. Yeah, I don't understand it. Let's go for Bonsley here. I'm feeling very random today. Okay. Okay. Oh, I see Faye here. Faye, you dropped a picture-rooney in the Discord. Faye, looking very nice. Atta girl, Faye. Is that a maple leaf? Is that a maple leaf, Faye, on your picture? That's crazy. Today. Yo, Rock God Raid, let's get it with Sajingo and Hayowang and Caramel Prince. We keep him lit. Rock God Raid. Just a maple tree, nice. Oh, Canada. You can't say maple tree and not sing the oh Canada. That's the only thing I know. Sorry. I'm gonna do these Boundsley for some. I'm scared. I haven't even read it, Chip. I'm already scared to even read what you said, man. Sakrona is here. Hey, Sakrona. Are you the rock god? Is that you or General Hasashi? Hello? Oh, dang. Get it? Oh, this guy takes multiple. That's right. Bounsley is very cute. I actually like this Pokemon. There we go. It's your raid, Sakrona? Let's go. The rock god you call yourself now, huh? Look at you. Welcome, let's try and get a shiny Cyndaquil, because I actually need one as well. Well, I'm not gonna make no quarrels about that. Let's go ahead. I just said I don't have a shiny Cyndaquil, so... Wait, where's my flag at? Right there. How many shiny do you have left? About 30, man. About 30. To complete the decks. Well, the first decks, not all 1,000. Where am I going? Hey, oh, what? Where? Here? You're doing awesome. Good job. Thank you, Kenneth. Hey, I appreciate you guys. Let me stop this and address the raid for a little bit. I'll read everything here. We're gonna resume gameplay here in 30 seconds, but just give me a second. It's my raid. Thank you, Sakrona. Thank you, Meowlissa, for dropping that link. You've been calling yourself that for years? I never noticed. The hunting is going a little meh. We haven't gotten anything in about been an hour, 24 minutes. Nothing yet. I'll have you on the TV. Thank you, Nevi. First, we'll be back in 30 minutes, so I want to listen to Sonic Art Racing. Yeah, go for it. I kind of wish I could listen to it. Actually, we can. Just not the actual song. My tummy made a whale's mating call. Well, maybe you should find Moby Dick. How about that? Have you ever been in a Taco Tuesday in a Taco Bell on a taco shell eating inside another taco shell in a Taco Tuesday at a Taco Bell? I have done that, but not on a Tuesday. It was a Thursday. Does that work? I've done all of that in a Thursday. So I was in a taco shell, in a Taco Thursday, in a taco shell, eating a taco from Taco Bell in a Thursday. Something like that. Yes, but not Tuesday. It's a wild Sakrona. Guys, don't forget to check out Sakrona if you guys want to show support for this awesome content creator. I appreciate the raid, man. I really do. Thank you so much. What were you up to on your side? Okay. Let's pray for this shiny, shall we? Ooh, it's a Quilava! Flamethrower looks so sick in this, dude. I keep forgetting how sick this game is. Don't you even dream about it. It looks better here than in ZA. Jeez, man, these guys are finicky. Very finicky. They run away as soon as they see you. It's not good if a shiny shows up. Okay, Goku, take it easy. Okay. A new horde seems to have formed. Oh, okay. Okay. In a situation like this, stop, drop, and roll, I guess. God. Oh my God, did you see that? Yeah, Swift is not that cool. It's not that cool. Look at that flamethrower. This is so sick, man. Good job, Game Freak, on this. I like these better because they don't run. Ooh, ole. Okay. Dang, this thing's fast. Oh, there, Fido. Take it easy. You named it Eva? Okay, reported Pokemon seem to have been gone. Okay. Nice. Whoops. Alright, let's find our way out here. Now I have to Canada's taking my mind. Hey, Frog! I'm very excited for ZA, yes. You know, Frog, I've been watching people... I was just watching before I went live. There's a dude that's playing it. Let me see where he's at, actually. He was playing it live. He shouldn't be. You know, I'm surprised he... This video is unavailable. Yeah, Nintendo got him. Ooh, Nintendo got him. Nintendo got him. I just clicked it, and it's like... This video is unavailable. Strike, and you're out. People were warning him in the chat, saying like... But he went for, let me see. He went for 2 hours. 2 hours, 2.5 hours of gameplay. Before Nintendo hit him. Yeah. I watched a little bit of it. I skipped everything like cutscenes and stuff, and I just watched like a few battles here and there, and kind of like where he went in the city, like a portion of the city. Justice deserved. Yeah, he's not supposed to be streaming it. None of them are. There was a French guy that was also streaming it in the morning. It was a French guy. Let me see if I can get anything here. He's like, bonjour mon ami, aujourd'hui on va jouer Legends Zeta. However they say, I don't know how you say Z in French, to be honest. I'd imagine something like Z or Zeta or Z. I think it's Z. I think. You said it right? Z, yeah. Yeah, I was pretty sure it was. Ooh, Spiel. I like a Spiel. One of my favorite Pokemon. Great shiny, too. We'll do Bidoof. No, I'm just gonna get out of here. Eh, screw it. Bidoof is that it just doesn't, you know. How are the combat? The combat I think is the most interesting part about Legends EA, to be honest with you. Other than the combat, the city looks very plain. Everything looks very samey. If you go to the guy went to like an area of the city and then he went to another area of the city, and I confirmed if he was in different spots because they looked so similar. I legit thought he was at the same spot he just came from, and it was like literally a different place, and it just looked, honestly, it's identical. Like, yeah, and that kind of like threw me off a little bit when I noticed that. So yeah, another thing that I don't like is like the absence of water. I love like the water environment in games, and there seems to be that you have a few canals that you can throw Pokeballs at and a few like little lakes, but it doesn't seem like you can even go on the water yourself. I'm sure there is a way, because I haven't seen the whole game, but I'm sure there'll be a way. I hope there is a way that you can ride a Lapras or some. Please, for the love of God, something that you can go in the water somehow. So that's what I'm hoping for. Where's this gal at? Here she is. Are you going to? Yes. Yes, I'm most excited for the online. More so than the story, more so than the battle, the ZA tournament or whatever it is. Like, what's got me really hyped for the game is doing the online content. Yeah, that's what has me the most hyped about the game. You got Mischievous. No berry holders. Abra. Abra is going to be good because I don't have the Abra line. So, G Willikers, let's do it. Get those Mega Stones that people are so salty about. How do you feel about it, by the way? How do you feel about it? I love that for you. Yeah, I'm not the greatest fan of putting the stones behind the battling. I don't think that's the best way to go about it, but it doesn't bother me because I was gonna do the online a lot anyway, so it doesn't really bother me. But I kind of get why people are a little salty about that. Some people don't want to play the online. But I don't think it's that big a deal, personally. Will they let you fly in ZA or not? I haven't seen anything other than fast travel. So you can go in the map and hit any of the areas, like the fighting area or the catching area. Any of those areas you can fly to automatically. But you're not like actually controlling the bird, it's just like fast travel like any other game. You don't need, but there are moves like, there's like sludge on the ground that you can clean with water type moves, and only water type moves will clean that. And you get like hidden items, and sometimes it's like blocking your way, like little sludge and stuff. There's also rocks that you can use rock smash to get through, and there's also passages that are blocked by that. And there's also items and TMs and stuff that you can find once you break the rocks. Because they're not always like blocking your passage. Sometimes they're just like on the side of a wall. And you can just break it and you get like a TM or a hyper potion or whatever it is under there. So, yeah. And there's also these items that I still don't know what they do, but they're like these master balls that you see all over the map. You know, when you see an item, it looks like a Pokeball on the ground. Let's say this is an item. It just looks like a Pokeball, right? But there's also these items now all over the map, but they look like they're master balls. They're not Pokeballs, they're master balls. So it's like more rare items. I know what the item is, I don't know what it does. I still don't know what that item does, but I know the name of it, so I'm not gonna say it just to keep you guys from spoilers or anything like that. I don't think it's a spoiler, because even if you hear the name, you probably won't know what it is either way. But just not to spoil it too much, you know. Didn't have to throw that. You don't think it's enough to be salty? Yeah, I don't think so either. I wouldn't say it's a big deal. I think people are also upset, Frog, because it's behind a paywall. You have to at least pay 20 bucks, at least, to play online, you know? Abayata, how are you? Where's my outbreak? Oh shoot, they're all gone. Well, that sucked, didn't it? It's not a Master Ball. Yeah, it looks like a Master Ball, but it's not actually a Master Ball. It's just to signify that it's a rare item. It's symbolic. It's not meant to actually look like... It's not meant to be like an actual... Like when you pick an item from the ground, it looks like a Pokeball, but it's not actually a Pokeball. It's an ether or it's a whatever. It's just symbolic that it's a rare item, right? Better idea for Megastone, win 10 PvP matches, ranked or unranked, Frosty. I'm gonna be playing the crap out of PvP, so it doesn't bother me. It can't be that bad, and if it is, let's get good, I guess. Let's get good. Rock is like, well, I mean, how hard can it be, right? That's a good question. That I still don't know. I know how to get the shiny charm. I've seen that as well. And you'll know how to get the shiny charm like very early in the game. You'll find out how to get the shiny charm very early in the game. Oh, you're gonna be like, oh, that's how you get the shiny charm. So they don't make any secrets about the shiny charm in this game. In ZA. So yeah. Yeah, the shiny sound is back. And yeah, 4 more days, baby. That's right, Jose Morales. That's right, brother. I gotta admit and pay the paywall thing. I think the paywall thing sucks. I do. Yeah. I know, but so far, everyone I know who complains about it, they already have online. Yeah, I complained about it. Like, I won't lie. I did complain about it. But that wasn't my big focus. Like, I was sort of okay with that. I was like, okay, that's not a big deal because most people already have online. So I don't think it's the worst thing they did. I think the DLC being paid and you don't know what you're paying for yet, and it's out already, or not out, but it's like you can get it if you want, but you don't know what you're paying for. But they're already like the game hasn't come out, they have DLC already is the point I'm making. I think it's annoying. My point is, let's just do it. It's our chance to get better at fighting online. Yeah. Yeah. The DLC confused you. It is confusing a little bit. Some other games have done this before, and some people are using this as maybe an excuse or maybe a way to explain, oh, other games have done it before. No game's ever gotten a good rep for doing that before. Okay. Yes, just because someone has, you know, jumped off a cliff, are you gonna do it too? No, you're just gonna see, well, that's not a good idea, so maybe I shouldn't do it, you know? Unless you've been growing wings secretly, or you can fart propel yourself off of a freaking free fall, then sure, by all means. BO2 did it, and I didn't get in trouble. Remind me of BO2 is what again? Are you gonna be playing the online, Frog? We can do a battle. How about that? We can do a battle. That'd be so cool. I've been already reaching out to streamers. Well, not a lot, but some I have reached out already. See if we can get together to do a few battles, or like get a tag team going. Since you have 4 people, you can literally choose to pick sides. I don't think they're gonna add any team features like yellow team versus red team or anything like that. I'm open to do whatever. Yeah, that would be super cool. I really enjoy that. Because I actually love the combat in Legends EA. Complaining is the correct answer to this is I love DLC. I love when an old game revives because of good DLC, but other than that, the pre-order bonus, having initially pay for items from the start is wrong. I think most people don't like the idea of getting DLC being released before the game even comes out. Paid DLC. Let me be clear about that. Paid DLC. I think most people are not really okay with that. Yeah, I'll send you a message. Are you gonna be getting the Australian version, or are you just playing when it comes out? Because now you're in US time. I believe you're Central time right now, so you're 3 hours ahead of me. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're about 2 or 3 hours. I know Texas has 2 times. It has Mountain Time and Central Time, I believe. I don't think he'll reach. Whoa, what a snipe! Oh, god dang, bro, that was good. Yeah, I'm just gonna go in there. Yeah. By the way, Abra still does this in Legends EA. Yeah. Abra still disappears exactly like this in Legends. If it spots you, it just teleports away and it's gone. If it's a shiny, cry yourself to sleep. That's all I'm gonna say. It's gone. Cry yourself to sleep, man. It's gone. My friend told me when ZA has home capability, any Pokemon you transfer into ZA is stuck. It is. Yeah. Any Pokemon you send to Legends ZA cannot go back to Scarlet and Violet, cannot go back to Legends Arceus, cannot go back to Brilliant Diamond, any game. Once it's in ZA, it's a ZA Pokemon. You can't move it anywhere but Gen 10. The Newtown DLC, this really sad day. I don't think there's... Yeah, we're good to get out of here. Nuketown Zombies DLC was on release day. Was it? Don't care for the Australian copy, sure. I get the appeal, but it really doesn't matter to me. Yeah. It's just that you get to play it a day early, because Australia's... compared to the US, they're a whole day ahead, right? Like 6 in the morning for us is midnight for them. Or maybe more. Nah, I think it's like midnight. Can you transfer Pokemon from ZA? No. You can do ZA to Pokemon Home and Home to ZA. But once that Pokemon goes into ZA, it cannot go back to any other game before ZA. It just cannot go back anywhere. You can put it back in the home, yeah, but from home you can't put it back into, say, Scarlet and Violet. Once it hits ZA, that Pokemon is stuck only to ZA. That's how it works. Yeah, people are not very happy about that, but I personally doesn't bother me too much. I'm just gonna be careful what I sent that way. Yeah, I don't have enough berries. Go figure. You haven't been giving me berries. Silly. What is that, a gasoline? Yeah. Nope, you can't transfer. You can do every game to ZA, so from any other game into ZA, you can do. From ZA, it cannot leave. So ZA is, think of it like a prison. You walk in, but you can't ever get out. That's how it works. Not until a new game comes out that changes things. Oh, it's a Turtwigs. Why not? I have a shiny Turtwig. I have 2. I just need a Torterra. I have Turtwig and Grothel. Speaking of. Oh, shoot. Hey, little guy, it's okay. It's okay, don't be squared. You're good, little guy, you're good. Okay, the Pokemon reported are gone. Okay, you got a bunch of Oran berries from that. Did they restrict Scarlet and Violet Poké to ZA or no? Yes. No. You can put Pokemon from Scarlet and Violet into ZA. Just not... You can't put anything from ZA anywhere else. But, you're excited to shiny hunt in ZA regardless of all the trade issues? There's not a lot. I am concerned. I've been looking at gameplay of the game, like actual gameplay, Frog. I'm concerned how shiny hunting is gonna work because there's not a lot of spawns. Like here you get like these outbreaks and you see like 5 Pokemon in a go. In ZA, there's no means of like flying around. Like here you can like glide around. Like in ZA, you have to walk like street by street by street, and you can walk for like 3 minutes in ZA and find like 4 Pokemon. Like, you'll find like a Trubbish next to like a pile of trash. You'll find like a little monkey on a tree. You'll find like a little bird on a lamp. But that's like it. Yeah. That's also interesting. Yeah, so shiny hunting in ZA is not going to be crazy unless they introduce outbreaks, which I don't know if they're putting outbreaks in or not. I didn't get to see that yet. Yes, you can put Pokemon from Legends Arceus into Pokemon Legends ZA, yes. Yeah, that's also interesting. It'd be interesting to see. I'm okay with them being stuck in home afterwards anyway. Yeah, they can go back to home, but they can't go to any game after, because ZA's code works different than any other code in any other Pokemon game. So to make ZA work, they actually changed the numerology of the Pokemon. What does that mean? Like the base code data of the Pokemon can only be read by ZA's system, which is Gen 10 system. Okay, it's a new system they came up with. That's why it makes me think that that Gen 10 is going to be actually similar to ZA. Because they changed the entirety of the code of the Pokemon. So it's not exactly the same, the numbers don't add up. You think that's false? Well, that's what I've read about. If you think it's false, then prove me wrong. But that's what I read about it. I took it as truth. By a professional, by the way. I'm gonna die here. Just... Oh! Yeah, I think I should get out of here. Then explain to me what is real. I want to learn. If I'm wrong, I want to learn. Tell me how it works then. I'm gonna die. I'm getting it out of here. Nah, I'm not. Oh, you're talking about the DLC. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about my statement. Well, I was curious to know, like, I read this from a professional, a game developer, he's a professional, and he was talking about how this stuff works and why you can't transfer stuff. Farming herbs for sandwiches is so stupid. I didn't like it. You know what, Frog? I didn't like that. I'm with you. I don't like Scarlet and Violet's system of hunting. I think it's the easiest one we have, so I go with it, but I don't like it either. I think it's dumb. You can play with your Pokemon if you sit in a bench. So there's a lot of benches going around in Lumio City. And you can play with your Pokemon when you sit on a bench, or you can pass time to make it nighttime or morning or whatever you want. So you can change the time in Legends EA by sitting on a bench, and I believe in your room as well. Yeah, the sandwich mechanic was not the greatest. No, it's a bit silly. It was silly. That I heard of because complaints people are given. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of... people are always going to complain about stuff. I complain a lot myself. Doesn't bother you? That's fine. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I'm gonna mark this really quick because I'm kind of scatterbrained a little bit between chat, thinking out loud, and catching Pokemon. My brain is... I'm doing a lot of things at the same time. Ooh, Golduck. Is that what that is? No. Is it a fish Pokemon? Carnivore? Where the hell is this thing? I think it is that Golduck. Oh no, it's right there. Open your eyes. Oh, Slagoos. Wow, Slagoos, guys. I didn't have to do it. Whoa, easy there, partner. Ooh, that's a backbreaker right there. Goodrave, Springy. Oh shoot, that was a 2-hitter, bro. These things are dangerous. Throw a ball and get the fluff out. Come here, Speedy. Did I catch it? Oh, this thing's gonna snipe me. Okay. When that effect of the Pokemon came coming back, I thought it was a water pump, and it scared the crap out of me. I thought it was Hydro Pump. Another thing that's interesting about ZA, the speed of the Pokemon affects how fast you shoot, like, stuff out. And, like, for example, if you're a really slow Pokemon, the moves take longer to, like, recharge. And so that's gonna be a factor. But let me read chat here. Big question, actually, Frosty, as a Pokemon player. What's your thoughts on Pal World? I played a lot. I played Pal World for 3 weeks, maybe almost a month. Really liked it. And if you've played it, do you think it's actually similar to Pokemon game in a way? The only thing that gives me Pokemon vibes about it is the designs of the Pokemon itself. Like gameplay wise, it's not very reminiscent of Pokemon to me, no. If you want to use less herbs, you gotta share with friends. Like, no, I don't want to shiny hunt with 3 other people in a very laggy game and barely supports 1 player. Amen. Amen. One of the things I was most excited for Scarlet and Violet was doing the Union Circle, exactly what you just mentioned, playing with people and stuff like that. But the experience was so foul, so laggy. It ruined it for me. Like, so much so I did it like 2 or 3 times, and we kind of all just sat there like, what do we do now? Oh, we can make a sandwich together. Okay. What do we do now? Play hide and seek. That's like, playing hide and seek was like the most fun thing about that game. Honestly, honestly. Hi, sweet Springy. The best Springy of them all. Especially when you try to make a sandwich with a buddy. Absolutely. I think it's weird that we gotta get all these sandwiches and eat ingredients just to hunt. It's the Game Freak gimmick. Like, if they just had it as you walk into a store and you can eat a meal that affects your stuff, like, sure. Like, that would be okay. For me, personally. That's a fair. I do feel like a lot of Pokemon fans had some time, had some, excuse me, big reaches with Pal World designs being similar. Some I absolutely can see, but some just seem very far-fetched. I agree. I agree. They definitely went with the Pokemon-esque aesthetic. They definitely took inspiration from Pokemon. I think the Cinderace one, I don't know if you guys know Cinderace. There's like a grass-type Cinderace in Pal World. That guy is... They're like twins, almost. Verdash, is that what it's called, Verdash? You make a sandwich and you kick out the other people. Yeah, that's what I do, but... The whole point of it, Benito, yeah, there's a simple solution, but there shouldn't be. Right? There's a simple solution, but you shouldn't have to, like, find solutions for problems in it in the first place. Like, the game should come equipped with the solutions itself. You know, like, or not have the problem to begin with. That's just the way I look at it, you know. But is it a big deal? I don't think it is. But I do think that the online in that game was just boring. I thought it'd be a lot of fun, but it turned out to be very boring. Do you think I'll get in trouble by Nintendo if I pirate Pokemon Legends EA? Highly unlikely if you don't share it anywhere. I wouldn't encourage, nor do I encourage anyone to pirate anything. So this is not advice. I'm not saying you should do it. I actually advise you not to do it. But statistically speaking, the odds of you getting in trouble because you downloaded a ROM illegally are very low. They are can you get in trouble? Yes, you can. Is it gonna happen? Very unlikely. If you're not sharing it, you're not putting it out there, it's very unlikely. And usually the person that... I mean, what you're doing is still illegal, okay? Like, don't get me wrong. It's still, you still shouldn't do it. So, again, I'm not encouraging this behavior. I'm just saying the odds. If you share it anywhere, and usually the people that get in trouble are the people that put the dump online. Or dump, I'm not talking about poop. I'm talking about the ROM dump, is what you call it. So someone like... they have this little thing that they insert cartridges into that they hook up to their computer, and it downloads the information or uploads it into their computer from the game, which then you can put that online as a download, and then people can play the game because all the information is there. Yeah. So people usually get in trouble for that because they are distributing something that they can't distribute. If you read the terms of service in this game or any game, it says that you can't commercially distribute or any kind of distribution. You're prohibited from distributing this game in any way, shape, or form. I also feel bad for the company of Pal World, as I think judging by even the name of them and the aesthetic for the pals, I feel like they must have been fans of Pokemon. There's a great possibility of that. I don't think they've actually come out and said that themselves. I've seen a few interviews with them, but they're in the middle, or were in the middle of a legal battle, so you kind of have to be careful what you say. Right? So if they are saying they're fans of Pokemon, they're kind of admitting guilt right there. They're not saying they're guilty exactly, but, you know, it's not going to bode well for you in the court of law. If you say, oh, I enjoy unaliving people, and then people are accusing you of unaliving someone. Or if you say, I look up to Michael Myers, you know, it doesn't mean you did it, but it's not going to look good for you. You know what I mean? Ba-dum-bum-dum-dum-dum-dum. My one issue with Power World is the rate. You can actually, oh, whoops. Sorry, my bad there. You can actually adjust that. You can actually adjust that. You can actually adjust that. I don't know if you have it at max. But Pal World is like it has its individual server, and you can set parameters to there's a certain limit. You can set it pretty high, like the experience intake. Will Nintendo sue Bandai for the new Digimon game? I don't think they have the excuse the expression, but I don't think they have the balls to do that. It would be folly if they did that. Folly meaning it'd be stupid. Digimon is not Pal World. Digimon actually has a substantial following, and it has a substantial fan base. So it's not just gonna fly. Yeah. You know what I think, man? I hope they do it. McLaren. I actually hope they do it so they can get fluffed. Maybe they'll learn the lesson. I don't think there's any planet where Nintendo does that. Could happen though. They've been playing Weird Hand lately, so it's possible. I think unlikely though. I didn't like the bottle caps Mint's ability patches. You didn't like that? I like the aspect of training my Pokemon from jumps Gigante. But Scarlet and Violet allowed you, so I just catch your Pokemon, give it all the drug. I actually don't have a problem with that personally. It doesn't bother me that they allow you to. I think it's a good thing that they allow you to change your Pokemon up, like change the ability and stuff like that. It removes a little bit of the hunting aspect of it, because then back in the day you had to hunt for a Pokemon that had what you liked, and that was part of the. It's part of the allure. Is like, see, I got this really rare Pokemon with the rare ability and the rare nature and all that. Was it cool? Yeah. It's just like a shiny hunt. It's like shiny hunting. If every other Pokemon is a shiny Pokemon, people wouldn't shiny hunt. Why? Because it's so common. Right? It's only valuable because it's rare. So yeah, when you take a look, when you offer ways that people can change their Pokemon without having to catch a different variant or whatever, yeah, it takes away a little bit of the rarity. Therefore, it commonalizes the commonalize. Is that a word? It standardizes the Pokemon a little bit, taking a little bit of the magic from it. Yes, but I think you gotta look at what you get from it. Do you want the quality of life or do you want the rarity? Right. I think the goods outweigh the bads when you actually sacrifice a little bit of the rarity of the Pokemon to get the quality of life. I think it's a good trade-off. All that she wants to get this little feeling. Yo, Chev. Nothing yet. We haven't found a single shiny. We're 2 hours in. We've gone for 3 hours and a half without finding a shiny, so hopefully we won't break the record there. But to be fair, I'm only looking in one specific place. I'm only really going for Machop and Machokes, so we're not going to the broad area. If Nintendo gets those patents, technically they can. Yes. But a lawsuit is about like counting. Sometimes, Springy, not saying you're wrong, you're absolutely right, 100%. Sometimes it's about what you're gonna get. What they're thinking about is what they're gonna get out of it. And even if Nintendo has a legal ground to do it, what are they gonna get out of it? They're gonna get the Digimon fans on their back, and they're gonna get more attention on their screwed up methodologies, right? And I think they understand that as a company, they understand that this is not going to look well for them if they go around suing Digimon. So it's not so much, so is it worth the money, right? Even if they win. Because there could be a guarantee that they don't win, right? So it's, I think what they're asking themselves is, what do I get out of this? Is the payout going to be worth it or not? You know. For sure, right? So you agree. Okay, good. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, you get it. You're totally correct. I'm just saying technically they could. Yeah, I agree. They could, yeah. Which is the despicableness of all of it, right? The whole problem with it is that now they have the legal power to do it. Now whether they do it or not, it's up to them, for sure. Yeah. Doesn't mean I think they should. Yeah, of course, of course. Yeah. I don't think they'll do that ever. I think it would be very silly. But again, I am looking at it from afar as someone who has a small idea of how Nintendo works on its inwards. I'm not sure how they work. I'm not sure about their meetings. I'll tell you this. I can tell you something about a corporation that is very simple. A corporation works for its donors. Simple as that. Who has stocks in it? Who stands to win what? That's a corporation right there. Who is funding? You find who is funding, you find why, and you find out why they're doing the decisions that they make. Simple as that. They just want the control of, they can't, exactly. And that's why they're drunk on power, right? And that's why people, there's an arrogance to it, right? There's an entitlement to it. I mean, you want people to not like you? You know, be arrogant and entitled. That's a sure way to get people to not like you. That's don't like me 101 right there. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait on that and see, really. But Digimon is doing very well, and you see, especially in the internet, kind of like the internet culture, you do see a lot of people. I see people coming in here saying you should play Digimon, and I'm sitting here playing Pokemon, right? I see people coming in and say you should play Sonic Racing instead of Mario Kart if I'm doing Mario Kart. So it's really the internet, there's a section of the internet that's really upset about this, but this, I don't think it's most viewers, or most, excuse me, sorry about that. I don't think it's most of the people who are Nintendo fans. Like, most people, casual players, are not invested into this whole drama. You know what I mean? Like, they're just kind of, they just want to buy their games and play their games. Like, they want to buy their Mario game, they want to play their Sonic game, they want to play whatever. Like, they're not invested into this drama. I feel like this drama is mostly happening in the online ecosystem, echo chamber, actually. That's my view of it. Bandai has the massive Gundam community too, with their Gunpla kits, Frosty. Yeah, Bandai is okay. Huh. I read news about Bandai this morning. What was it? Oh gosh. They're in some kind of drama now too. I gotta go read it again. I used to be a Nintendo fanboy. The fan in me died. Yeah, man. For some people, it was a step too far. You know, for some people, it depends on the person's personality, right? You know, some people, if you fart in front of someone might get upset. Some people might get upset. Some people might slap you. Some people might laugh and find it funny. Some people might call you a weirdo. It depends, right? Like, people have different upbringings, different things they feel. They get mad to different degrees to different things depending on experiences that they've had. It's the same thing with people and Nintendo. Like, some people just feel like this is an egregious mistake that should not be forgiven. It kind of ruins the experience for them. And some people are more like middle of the road, you know, kind of lukewarm, let me not get too heated about this type of situation. Yeah. Which is kind of like where I feel a lot of people fall in. They're like, yeah, I don't like this, but I still like Nintendo. I still like playing their games, you know? Did you do that, Sleeping Snorlax? That's not nice, bro. That's not nice. I got a new pair of earbuds. They were 60 bucks and I love them. Dang, Derek. I mean, Egg. Dang, let's go. Let me see if I missed something. Something. Rarity is cool, but with VGC and battles in general being so mainstream, the ability to adjust your Pokemon is such it's a godsend. Fair point. Not really, but sometimes. just amongst close friends, that's good. Yeah, don't walk up to like Walmart and start like farting up the place or anything like that. Which I'm sure a lot of people do, but I mean, if you're in the candle section, maybe. If you're in the Febreze section, maybe you can get away with it. If you're in the soap aisle, maybe you can get away with a few toots. Frosty, what's your favorite game and favorite game franchise? Favorite game of all time is also part of my favorite franchise, which is different from what I think the best game within that genre is. So I'll give you concretes. My favorite franchise is Final Fantasy. My favorite game of all time, not just from Final Fantasy, but like my favorite game that favorite experience with the game was Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. So the second part 2 of Final Fantasy VII Remake. Yeah, my favorite franchise is Final Fantasy. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Final Fantasy. I started early with, like, when I was 10, maybe, is when I started playing Final Fantasy. Bro, Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles, one of my favorite Final Fantasy. Wait, Crystal Chronicles, the one for the PlayStation 1? The multiplayer one, or which one are you talking about? That's really fair, and I've never personally played a Final Fantasy aside from World of Final Fantasy. Oh, you played... Dude, you won't believe this. World of Final Fantasy is one of the few Final Fantasy games that I've never played. It was Tactics, World of Final Fantasy, the first Final Fantasy, Final Fantasy 1. I never beat that game. I've played it, but I never beat it. And there's Crystal Chronicles, Crystal Bearers for the Wii. That's another one I haven't played. There's not many Final Fantasies that I haven't played, but those are a few examples that I can't think of. There's a lot. There's like over 50 Final Fantasy titles. Spin-offs included, obviously. You have World of Final Fantasy? I've never played it. Never played it. You didn't like it? Yeah, it's a classic turn-based fighting game. It does have like the whole chibi aspect of it, which I don't like. And I hope they wouldn't have put it in there. I think it ruins the game. I have seen some game. Have you played Type 0? Yes. Yes, Type 0 is a great game. Yes, I played Dissidia 1, Dissidia Duodecim, and I also played Dissidia NT. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. You didn't like Type 0? What the frick? Funny how that works out. You should give it a try. It's good. Yeah, I thought it was funny because I'm here saying it's my favorite franchise, and you've actually, not being a big fan, obviously, you've played a game that I've never played. That's what I thought was kind of like the irony of it. Type 0 was cool. Did you beat it though? Yo, Samina, welcome in, Samina. Yeah, I think the best RPG ever made, though. I don't think it's a Final Fantasy game. It is made by Square Enix, though. And I've said this before on the channel, but can anyone guess what I think is the best RPG ever made? I think people are gonna like hit it like immediately. It's not Golden Sun. That was Square Loft or something like that. Yeah, Golden Sun is not Square Enix. Golden Sun is a great game. Contra is not. What the fudge? Who said Contra? Pog, man, lay off the booze, bro. Oh my gosh. I'm joking. I don't know if you drink or not. I'm just joking. Chrono Trigger, yes. Absolutely Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger is a disgustingly good game. Like almost criminally so. Personal take, obviously. The new one? Yeah, we just played Final Fantasy Tactics not too long ago. Yeah. You know what? If it wasn't for me playing it just recently, I would have done the new one. I played Final Fantasy Tactics like 2 months ago for the first time. Beat it live. Excuse me, I'm burping. I have not played Chrono Cross. I did not. My bad. Google said Golden Sun was Camelot Soft. Oh, it's Camelot. I said Square Loft. It's Camelot Software, yeah. Yeah, don't feel bad. It's okay. You're not. Sometimes you just don't know. There's nothing wrong with that, man. I didn't know it myself. I said the wrong name too. Nah, don't feel bad about that. You're good. Yeah, I'm very bad with names too. I forget names all the time. You thought it was Square Enix? Yeah, I can tell. I can't guarantee that I would know, but Square Enix is my favorite developer. If there's a Square Enix game and you put it in front of me, nobody tells me it's Square Enix. There's a good chance I'll be able to tell that it's a Square Enix game. Is it Dragon Quest? No, it's Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger. Although the Dragon Quest series is phenomenal. Big fan of Akira Toriyama, rest in peace. So I love his art. I've only played as far as Dragon Quests. I've only played Dragon Quest 11, Tales of an Elusive Age or something like that. Whoops. Whoops. There we go. Be nice if we got a shiny. I was trying to focus on Licky Tongue and Machop, but at this point I'm just trying to find a shiny at all. I'm just like running around like, please. Are we old? Getting there, yeah. I'm definitely not getting younger. You know what a way to find out if you're old? There's a few ways. One is if you care about the weather. Two, if you make noises when you get up after laying down or sitting down for a while. And three is if you... Three is if your knees pop. Oh, shoot. Okay. Okay. All right, baby boy. All right. Okay, there. All right. Here we go. Finally. My knees pop, so I'm old. Well, just because you have one symptom doesn't mean it, but if you have all three symptoms, you're definitely old. You're definitely old. You know what's weird? I just looked at the timer on the stream, and as I looked at it, it literally said 2 hours, 20 minutes, and 20 seconds. This is a cool number. Where's this? Which one was it? Did I save? I did. Yeah, you know what? I haven't played a lot of the Castlevania stuff, so... Oh, I see it. It's another Bumblebee. Oh, Jesus Christ. I got like 7 of these motherfluffs. Sit still there, buddy. Is it a lady? I think it's a lady. Brother, I have a lot of them. Not entirely happy about this. But it's okay. Shiny is a shiny. If someone wants it... Oh, you can't trade in this game, can you? Can't go back. Okay. Bloodstained is a great modern version of Castlevania. Bloodstained. Boktai for GBA? Light sensor because you gotta purify them people of the light. Huh. No, that's a male. Well. Tis what it is. As they say, tis what it is. You wanted a female, but you got a male. Alright, let's go back and check. Let's go check our Machop. Yeah, the whole point of me playing Legends Arceus was to try and find a Machop. Look at how beautiful this is. Just look at the sun. Look at the sky. One thing that I think it's weird is the sun is in front of the clouds. This should be the other way around. It's like the clouds are higher up than the sun. But this sky looks... It looks vast, right? It looks vast. Yeah, Furfuro is in Legends EA, yes. Yes, with the full Pokedex for Legends EA has come out, including Mega Evolution. All the Mega Evolutions have also come out, so the full Pokedex. So if you really want to see it, you can find it on. You can find it on Twitter. You can, if you just go on Google and type Legends EA full Pokedex, you'll find someone with a video that has the full Pokedex. I haven't looked at it because I'm gonna play through it and I want my reactions to be genuine. So yeah, I've seen a little bit of gameplay mostly, but I haven't seen anything story-wise or much of the Mega Evolutions. I've seen Mega Meganium, Mega Starmie, and from the stuff, that's it. I think that's it. Yeah. Hey there, big boy. No shiny. I'll listen for that sound. I'm always tempted to look at them, but I don't have to. Okay. Let's get our butts back. Stupid outbreak. Yeah, I ran out of Aguav berries. It'd be nice if you had a place to buy them. Let me see if this merchant here is selling them. I always run out. Like 5 is a lot. I'd like to see Frosty ear the hottest pepper. Eat the hottest pepper in the world. Brother. That's not gonna happen. A bean cake set, medicinal honey cake set. No, I don't want none of that, bro. No, thank you. You have aguavs here? Absolutely not. The one that you actually need aguavs is the ones he doesn't have. Yeah, I don't think that's ever gonna happen. I've eaten a lemon live. I ate a lemon. It was a challenge. Ooh, Staraptor. You know what? It's daytime. Let's go here, see if we can find them a choke. We're gonna focus steadily on going to the question marks, and I'm gonna try not to get distracted. Because it's easy for me to get distracted. So if we go dead ahead, we'll find 2. Chev, do you like spicy food, Chev? Okay, so this is a Bronzor. Zong. Bronzong. Let me see if he has... Nope, no he does. This is a Apom. Okay, moving on. This here is Snover, maybe? Eevee? Oh. Oh my god. What are you doing, man? Go home, it's cold. You're wearing a skirt, dude. Like, what the heck, man? You're gonna freeze your stuff out. You're gonna freeze your things out. Oh boy. Look at how beautiful this is. I mean, just look at how beautiful it is. Come on, man. I think she has a Rhydon or... Oh, no, just an Abomasnow. I love ice types, but Abomasnow is not very strong. I had an idea for a special stream. Instead of playing blindfolded, play backwards using a mirror to see your screen. That's gonna take a lot of preparation. 4 nuggets. Not even 5, dude. Stingy. What? Alright. Yeah, another thing about Legends EA as well. Another Bronzor one. Well. Is the alpha Pokemon are really, really strong. Like, if alpha Pokemon is level 30, you need a level, like, 50 to beat it. And even then, you might get knocked out. Yeah, like, they're really strong. Okay, let's go. Okay, these actually have berry. Okay, there's another one right here. This is a Routes. Okay. What about this one? My controller has a little bit of drift, so my camera sometimes goes a little... Oh, a Magby. Well, would you look at that? What do we have here? Ah, Machoke. Well. Look. Well. If it isn't the man of the hour. You don't think I could just throw a ball at these dudes, right? Get in, Arnold. No, you can't just throw balls at them. Didn't think so. What kind of attacks do they use? Oh, that kind. Like break your neck attacks. They just kind of run at you. Hyper Beam? Oh, Giga Impact. That's it. No Machamps. No Machamp. Alright, I'm gonna do these guys just for the... So I want to get those berries. Oh, you're dueling in Master Duel? You gotta get that boom boom pow. Gotta get that boom boom pow. There you go, buddy. There you go. Huh? Nothing like a nice cozy Ultra Ball, am I right? Ooh. Dude. Oh, I got hit by Steel Bean, I think. Flash Cannon, maybe. Any shinies? Yes. We got a shiny Cumby. Okay, we got a bunch of Aquawops out of that. Alright, let's see where are we going next. Let's go to this guy. Actually, let's fly here. And let's go to this guy. Which is the other way. Of course it's the other way. What the? Drift Blooms. Ooh. Ooh. Nah. I'm gonna pass on that. Then we have, let's see what we have here. I think it was a male this time. Ambipom? Oh, I'm not even there. This way? I already have a female though, so it doesn't. Here we go. Misdreavus, okay. Okay. Go this way. Yeah, I already have the female, so. Snorant. No berries. I do wonder where you're gonna catch ice-type Pokemon in Legends ZA, unless there's like seasons or something. Ooh, another Snorant one. Still no. I do wonder where you'll catch ice-type Pokemon. Hey, why would they live in the city, you know? There's no point. Unless they have like a big freezer where they keep all the meat. Something. It's probably at night, a night thing. When it's like colder. Ooh, Abras? Ooh, Abras. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna... This one we actually have to be careful about. Really, dude? Ooh. Nipin' dipin'. Jet balls are good for this. That was a big miss. This sucks. I need some of those smoke balls too. Let me see if I have jet balls here. I have 11. Okay. Well, that was that. Yeah, we didn't get it. Sure, man. Do your thing. Ah, nothing, boys. Nothing. It's okay. It's a hard find, so let's not get discouraged. Very hard Pokemon to find, especially in Legends Arceus. I knew this was gonna be hard. 22, really? Wowzers. It's when you're 22. All right, back to the town. Let's go back here. All right, let's see if we get nothing. Yo, moms, moms, mama, 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 moms, 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 moms. What are you up to, friend? Let's keep going. Woohoo! Our Amazon link. Thank you for dropping the Amazon link. Yeah, if you guys have not dropped a like in the channel or the stream, like, make sure you do that, please. That'd be great. We're trying to get to 50 likes, man. We usually don't get to 50 likes. So it'd be nice if we could get to 50 likes tonight. We reached 47. Yes, yesternight we got 47. So if we could get 50 tonight, that would be phenomenal. It would be a record right there. Let me go ahead and grab these chunks. They're always good to create Pokeballs. You need them to make Ultra Balls. It was very close. We got 47 last night, right, moms? Very cool. Let me get this guy here. Let me get this guy here. You been working, moms, tonight, or what? How's life been? And nothing. All right. Yeah, we really need those Machokes. Really, all we need. That I'm like more concerned, and the Abras. But honestly, I'm not even, if I find an Outbreak Abra, I'll do it, but I'm not even super like in the Abra mood right now. I'm more in the Machop. Get Machop. Ooh. Oh man. Ask and ye shall receive. I like how this game's thinking. Ask and ye shall receive, am I right? You never know, man. All you need is one. You never know. This might be it. You just never know. You scraped a mole on your back, and now I need to put a bandage on so I don't polka dot my shirt. Dang, moms. Scraped a mole in your back. Hope you're okay. Alright, we're going in guns blazing. Hello! This guy's a small king. He's a short king. Holy shit. This is a tall king. Holy moly. Okay, dude. Alright. That freaking Goliath. Oh, goodness. Oh, this is a Murkrow. What? Bro, get out of here. This guy, he thinks he's a Machoke. This Murkrow thinks he's a Machoke. He's like, I can flex too, bro. Check me out. Love it. Okay, we're gonna have to talk about manners here. You ever seen Kingsman? Manners maketh man. You ever heard about that? Well. Well. Okay, well. We only needed one, folks. We only needed one, but we didn't get it. On to the next one, then. As soon as I can get out of here. Sometime tonight. Thank you. I will get on to find your satchels. Okay, that's a good idea. 11 Pokemon. I have a feeling we're gonna get it. I have a feeling we're gonna get it soon. I have a feeling. I have a good feeling about this. I think we're gonna get it soon. I'm feeling optimistic for sure. Ooh. Ooh. We have an outbreak here. Might be a Machop outbreak. I don't think I've ever seen one, but I keep dreaming that maybe, just maybe. Maybe. Oh, is that an Kadabra? It's a Kadabra, it's not an Alakazam. Yeah, let's start with a Kadabra one. And we'll go to the Bidoof one after. Yo, Zion. Is that so? Yeah, you kind of have to get weaponry and good weapons, and once you start getting more health, more stamina, you start understanding the game better. It gets better. But Breath of the Wild is difficult at first. Yeah, you're gonna be dying a lot for sure. Bam. Bam. Ooh, miss. Oh, is that an Alakazam? Whoa. It is an Alakazam. You know, if this thing stopped moving, that would be very nice. Oh, he saw me. Dude, these things are crazy. I really like the Abra line. What? He was asleep. Oh boy. There we go. You done here? I think we're done here. Good. Good. Alright, let's find this Bidoof here. I'm trying to defend the first boss by level 12 weapon. And 4 hearts. No extra stamina. The first boss... Defend the first boss. In Breath of the Wild? I'm trying to think what that would be. Defeat. Oh. Trying to think of a defend something autocorrection. No, it's okay. Okay. Okay, let's get these Bidoofs. Whoopsie. Hey, little guy. Get in here. Chev would be proud. Where's Chev? Chev would be so proud right now. He would be singing my praises right now if he saw this. I'm out of balls again? Are you kidding me? Wow. Ah, there's Chef. He's lurking. He's a lurky turkey. You're a lurky turkey there, Chef, huh? I also have to finish my Legends Arceus. You still haven't finished Legend Arceus? I mean, there's no... You do whatever, whenever you want. There's no timeline on it, but for me, it's been a long time. If you ask me the story of this game, I don't even remember. Yeah, we're going around like defeating the frenzied Pokemon. Right? Personally getting ready for my birthday as well. Oh, is that so, Aaron? Let me get more balls before I invest my life into this Pokemon business. I'm running out of money too. I'm gonna try to get some... Perhaps I can actually build or craft some balls. October 16th? Yeah, let's get it. See if we can craft... What the what now? Huh? What the? Crafting materials? Oh. Crafting recipes. Remedy, sticky glob. Star piece, dire hit. Wait, is that not where you... I don't think it is. I'm in the wrong page. Yo, Corey! What's cooking, man? What are you up to, Corey? Discard, favorite, cancel, key items. Wait, how the hell do you craft things? Oh, here? Okay, so I only have Sky 2. I can make 3 jet balls. I mean, sure. I can make 155. Okay. What about these big chunky boys? Yeah, I don't need them. Alright. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I had class today. Oh, what are you studying today? Let's see. How many glob globs? I have 161 glob globs. I have 170 balls. And I'm gonna buy... I can't buy... my voice. I can't buy jet balls. I don't know why. I wonder why. Let me go get some water. My voice is dying on me. Jet balls. How am I gonna get some jet balls? It doesn't seem like I can buy them. I don't know why. Do I have to... Do I need to craft a certain amount of them? Scatterbang. Produce a loud noise and scare off weak Pokemon in the area, sending them running. Yeah, I don't need that. Smoke bombs, I don't have any. Should I buy DLC for Zelda? Ah, man. For Breath of the Wild, it's not that impressive. I didn't think it was that impressive. Oh, still doing accounting? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. There's a way to get the balls to show up there. I don't know what... I don't know how you do it. No idea. We'll stick to this for now, but jet balls would be nice. For some of these Abra, it would be nice. Got a Ralts outbreak? Okay. Still doing accounting, and I finish my course soon, and will do further study so I can gain more knowledge and expand my job opportunities. As you should. Proud of you, Corey, man. Keep it up. There's value in hard work. Okay, so we're looking at... But... We're looking at a load of crap is what we're looking at. Yeah, I don't know. We're looking at a load of crap. Yeah, it's about grinding. Yo, Aaron Cedillo, welcome in. It's about grinding, man. You know, when it comes to school and stuff like that, it's about having patience. It's about sacrificing the things you want for things you want to... It's about sacrificing what you want now for what you want to get in the future. So it's difficult, man. It's a sacrifice. And sacrifices suck. It just sucks to sacrifice things. Like everybody else is having fun and doing cool things and you're like stuck. But there's, like I said, there's a reward for that. It's not immediate, but there's a reward for that. Seriously, man? How does that bush not combust? Yeah, exactly. Short. Yep. Precisely. Hey, buddy. Oh, shoot. Yeah, it looks like a hot dog. What the hell? That hitbox is weird. There we go. Oh, you got out, did you? The rainstorm shows no signs. Okay. Keep wasting my balls, dude. Yo, Emily, welcome in. Let's just grab that since we're here. Oh, there's more. Ooh. Ooh. We might get something here, boys. Hello. Another one, and another one. And you get a ball, and you get a ball. And you get a ball. Guy's gonna attack me. Yeah, I walked right into that one. That's it. Oof. 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 That would have been the end of me. The poor Pokemon seem to be gone. Okay. I already have Rhyhorn. I have quite a few unknown. I don't think I have a shiny unknown. Yeah, we just have to keep looking, guys. I don't think Machoke shows up in Alabaster and the beach. But apparently not here. Apparently not in the swamp. That is good to know. Okay, we'll check our usual spot. I also have people supporting me, so that keeps me going. There are times when studying may get tough, but you just got to push through. Yes, rarely do people study because they actually like it, right? So it's something, it teaches you discipline. It talks to the level of discipline that you have. And what you're doing is teaching you, giving you more tools than you think they are. It's very healthy for your brain for it to be told no. It's hard to, it's hard to say no to your brain many times. Your brain is scared. It's hard to say don't be scared, and even if you do, it's not gonna listen, right? You're just scared, you know. So if your brain says I don't want to study, I want to do something else, it's very hard for you to tell your brain not to do that. That's when discipline comes in. It's forced control, right? It's kind of like putting your foot down when you don't want to, you know. But you know, if you want something in life, most of the time, you're gonna have to do something that is tedious, brain-numbingly annoying. Sometimes you have to do things like that, yeah. Like going to work every day to a job that you probably don't care about for anything, but you need money to pay your bills. And one day open your own business, or one day start a YouTube channel, or one day buy whatever it is that you want to buy. Buy a drum set so you could be a musician, or buy a piano, or, you know. But there needs to be those steps first, right? But that's the part that it's very difficult to get by. Is the part that is tedious. The part that is tedious is very difficult to get by, because your brain tells you that there's no point. There's no gratification, because the gratification comes later. And you don't really see the gratification of a paycheck until your payday comes, right? Because you like, while you're working, you know, you question, why am I working? I hate this. Why can't I go home? Is it time to go home? Is this and that? I'm not saying everyone, but I'll say a good portion of people, right? And that's what you think. Like, god dang, and a lot of people hate their jobs. It's just what it is. And then your paycheck day comes, and as soon as you look at your paycheck, you're like, that was kind of worth it, you know? You kind of like, the pain kind of like goes away, right? You kind of forget all the struggles, you forget all the pain almost. You know, it's like in that moment, I'm happy. I got my $1,000 or $500 or whatever it is your paycheck is, right? And in that moment, you're like, well, this is nice. This is nice. It was worth it. But then you go to work the next day and you're like, I'm good. And then you go to work the next day and you're like, why am I here again? Ugh. And then you hate it again, right? And then the paycheck comes and you're like, oh, now I'm happy, you know? That's why I'm here. So the point that I'm making is, if you're working, and even if you don't like what you're doing, you are adding value to your own growth. There is a part of your brain that is responsible, like an actual physical part of your brain, that is responsible for the termination, that is responsible for doing things that you don't want to do, that teaches you discipline, right? There's a part of your brain that deals with discipline. It's like a muscle. The least you exert discipline in your life, the least this muscle, this part of your brain will be active, right? The least it'll be working. So what ends up happening is you live a life for a short-term gratification, and then things that happen from that is you gain weight, you lose money, you get in difficult situations, you know, many things could happen. These are just examples. Or you lose weight, you know, because you just indulge whatever comes to your mind, right? Now what happens with that unfortunately, this doesn't just affect you, because this is going to go on to affect your relationships with other people as well. Because everything that you deal within yourself reflects in your personality when you later deal on with people. So how is this going to reflect in your personality with other people? Well, could reflect in many different ways. People, you know, some people view things differently, and you're a cocktail of many experiences, so hard to say exactly how you'd react, or how, you know, depends on the person to some degree. Yeah, my job's the same way. You get one person who doesn't want to do anything, then you kind of have to, the avalanche effect. Well, that happens too. Yeah, that's also a factor. The thing that I'm trying to get to is there is value in pushing through these things, pushing through the things that you don't want to do. So the reason I'm even mentioning this is to give you encouragement. That's the idea. You're not just going to work and wasting your life doing a job you don't like. I mean, to some degree, you're not doing exactly what you want to do, but it's not you're not exactly wasting time. You're actually getting benefits out of that. Really good benefits. And it strengthens your relationships with other people. Because when you understand that it's better to be emotionally mature than it is to be smart. We live in a society that deals with social environments. Anything you do is a social environment. You're gonna have to socialize to some degree in some degree. Okay? You're not gonna walk up to someone and they're gonna tell you, solve this math equation for me. That's not how the real world goes. Yes, if you're an accountant or something like that, you're gonna have to use your smarts and your knowledge and stuff like that, sure. But perhaps to get the job in the first place, you need some social skills in the first place. If you're not, you know, if there's no someone you know that got you the job, something like that, there are circumstances like that. But assuming that you don't know anyone in the industry and you yourself are looking for a job, you have to go on a job interview. You need social skills. You need social skills to go on an interview. You can't just sit there and, you know, not be likable. You can't just sit there and not be presentable. You can't just sit there and not care. You're not getting the job if you do that. Okay? Anything you sell for merchants, you need to know how to sell. You need to know, especially in many contexts. Nowadays with the internet, this skill can be, it's become a little bit obsolete. In some, it's not obsolete, but in some areas it has become obsolete. But you need social skills to sell things. Okay? You don't have a social skill, you're not gonna sell jack. Okay? And PR is all about knowing how to sell something, which is about a social skill. That is the way society works. Now, if you want to get far in life, you can try to do it alone, but I guarantee you, at some point, in some intersection of your life, in some fated encounter, you're gonna need to know how to talk to someone. Whether you need a loan, whether you need a job, whether you need some help with whatever it is, moving, whether... You get the point. I don't need to give you a million examples. You get the point. You know? That's just how it works. So... understanding the value of hard work is very important. Very important. And when I say understanding the value of hard work, I'm not saying you're not a hard worker. I'm sure you are. What I'm saying is, perhaps you're not fully seeing what you're getting out of your hard work. Perhaps the fruits will not be as explicit as you would like them to be. A fruit of hard work is in the form of a check, like I gave that example. But sometimes there's things that happen up here, like I gave some examples, that you just don't see the goodness that it comes from that. So be steadfast, be strong. And this is not in the Disney sense of be strong. Being strong is much more than just a catchphrase that people say to be friends to each other. I'm not saying this because this is a Disney movie. I'm saying this in the sense that be strong. This world is a poo-poo toilet, bro. People are gonna freaking knock you down. If you work on retail, people are gonna treat you like garbage. Anywhere you work, your boss might be a jerk, your coworker might be a jerk. People don't do the work and then they put it all on you. There's many things that are gonna happen. You know? That's what it means. To be strong means your brain does not succumb to that. Okay? That's what it means when I say be strong. You know? And for your brain to be able to do that to a degree where you don't just crumble because it's easy to crumble. And there's nothing wrong with you if you just crumble because it's difficult, right? It's like sometimes life puts you in a situation which is like comparable to putting me in the, it's like putting you in a ring with a professional UFC fighter and you never fought a fight in your life and you're this person that doesn't even like work out or anything like that. And they put you in the situation you have to fight this professional UFC fighter, and sometimes life has it stacked up like that against you. It just does. What does it mean being strong? Are you gonna win against a professional UFC fighter? No. But if that person beats you, and then all you do is cry about it, and all you do is self-destruct over it, then don't you think that's unfair to yourself? Would you be mad at a fish if he couldn't climb a tree? Would you? I wouldn't be mad at a fish if a fish couldn't climb a tree. Why do you think that is? Because a fish swims. That's what it was born to do. That's what the fish do. That's why the fish has a tail like it has a tail. That's why it has gills. That's why it has fins. Because it's meant to swim. So sometimes it's really sometimes you're really just you're not really following the aptitudes and the talents that God gave you. If you believe in God. If you don't, you could just say the talents that you have or were born with. Some people are good with, with language. I believe I have a gift with languages. I don't think I'm the best in the world. I think I have an easiness with it. And I respect that. And that's okay. I don't think I'm cocky for saying that. I think I'm just understanding myself. It's something that I've had comparatively with most people. I've had an easiness with it. Something that came easy to me. Now, why that is, there could be, I don't know, something in my brain likes that. I don't know what it is. But I lean towards that, right? In some facets. I could have been a translator. I could have been I used to do live translations. So you kind of lean. What do you do? Are you a singer? Are you good at God, there's so many things. Are you a musician? What are you good at? And some people will look inside and say, and I've had a friend say this to me, Frosty, I'm not good at anything. Like I just don't know how to do anything. I don't believe that. For one, I knew that person was a very good communicator. Oh, that's right, I can't do it here. I keep doing this mistake. I knew that person was a very good communicator. And they just didn't give themselves the credit for being a good communicator. That's a great skill to have. Do you know how many people are looking for good communicators out there that could get a message across like very well and sell a product very well? Like everybody and their grandma. You know what I mean? So, you look for your talent and you lean into that. That's what it is. You know? And if you feel like you are in the wrong job, you hate what you're doing, brother, there's a way out. There's a way out. You don't have to be stuck there, man, I promise you. There's a way out. There's a way out. Hello, G121213. How you doing? You don't have to be there, man. There's a way out. It's very interesting, the paradoxical effect of people's minds sometimes. That you would rather... Sometimes people let themselves live in misery because the fear of change is greater. Sometimes the fear of change is greater than the freedom you'll feel from letting go, you know? It's crazy how that works. You call me G? Alright, G, welcome in. The fear is paralyzing. Fear always deals in things that you could do, but you just don't know, which deals in doubt. Doubt comes about when there's a lack of trust, when there's a lack of knowledge. You can believe in something and never work on it. It's not about believing, it's about knowing. When you know something, you can't doubt that. And if someone tries to tell you otherwise, you're like, you're stupid. You know? When you know that you have black hair, and someone comes to you and says, oh, you're blonde. And you're like, are you blind? I obviously have dark hair. And if the person insists, you're going to think they have a problem with their brain, right? So when you have a belief that you're going to make it in the world, or you have a belief that you're going to start a job, you're going to start a company, you're going to be a famous musician out there, that a belief is not a certainty of things. It's something that you hope will happen, and that's where the doubt comes in, and that's why you can't achieve it, because you have a belief of it, you don't have a knowledge of it. You know? Doesn't mean it won't. It can happen if you have a belief and you work on it enough, it could turn into a reality. But then you ask with Frosty, then how can you say, how can I turn it into knowledge if it hasn't happened and I don't know if it's gonna happen? You don't know that. I don't know that. Really? You don't know that? If you tell it to yourself, and if you believe in it, if you have a knowledge of it, hasn't it happened already in some form? It's no longer, if you act on something, it's no longer a thought. It's reality. So you already know that it's happening. Now, I know that that's a bit of a mind stretch. And for some people, it might not be very helpful and say, yeah, Frosty, that doesn't really help me much. Like, what are you even saying? What I'm saying is, if you have to trick your mind into knowing this, then no. If you have to be delusional about it to make it work, then be delusional about it to make it work. Because eventually it'll happen. And the alternative is you never do anything and it never happens. And you keep doing your 9 to 5. And that's that. You know? Why is it that the guys that always gets the girls, have you ever noticed this? The guy who always gets the girl, it's always that jackbutt. It's always the greatest jerk in the... You know why that is? Those people usually are narcissistic. They believe what they say, like, 1,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000,000%. They believe that they can get what they want, and they work. If I put my mind into it, I could definitely rob the bank. I mean, if you want to be evil about it, I mean, you're going the completely wrong way there with that thought. You know? That's... if you wanna take that from that, you can. I would not use that for evil, but if you want to, like, sure. I'm not encouraging anyone to rob a bank. I don't think you should do that. But nah, you make a good point. You know what I mean, Beast. No, that was funny. Yeah, don't rob banks, but... I'm just really trying to give people encouragement. This is like pep talks that I give myself in my own brain, like trying to fix, you know, part of my life that is completely tumbling down a friggin' hill 90 degrees down. Yeah, maybe 85 degrees. The reason the jerk usually gets the girl is because the jerk is the only one that has the courage to actually act upon it. He's the one that walks up to the girl. He's the one who texts her when she says, "Don't text me." He's the one that... I'm not encouraging you to text a girl if she doesn't want you to, but sometimes they say, "Don't text me," and he keeps texting, and they're like, "I don't want to go on a date," and they keeps persisting, and they end up going on a date, and they start dating. That can happen too. I'm not gonna say, like, disregard what a woman says to you. Absolutely not. But... but sometimes that's the way it happens. You know, it's just the reality of it. And I'm sure someone here has had an experience like that, or a friend to some degree to that effect, right? And that's the reason sometimes the bold, you know, luck favors the bold. And there's more reasons that you could believe in something like energies, for example, right? If the energy around you is an energy of negativity, and there's plenty of proof in the world that expose energy for what it really is. Some people call it the universe, some people call it karma, you know? Hey, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that a lot. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Some people call it karma, some people call it chakras, you know? But there's an energy. I'll tell you a story that happened to me in real life. There was one time I was hanging out with two buddies. We had a mutual friend. And this girl is someone sometimes we'd visit and hang out with and whatever. And we're walking down the street just talking, like just buddies talking. And we hadn't talked to this girl maybe in a week or so. And I get like a spider tingle, you know? I get like a feeling. And I say her name out loud. I just said this girl's name out loud. And they look at me like, "What's wrong with you?" And I just look at one of them and I say, "Dude, she's gonna call you." And they just kind of like, "What?" 2 seconds later, they get a call from her. It's a real story. I just felt it. I knew there was a certainty that came about me. I don't know if I read radio waves or what happened, but this is a story that happened to me. And I've heard many stories of people had stuff like that happen to them. I can't say it's happened a lot in my life, but that's certainly one time where it happened. Now you want to chalk that up to a coincidence, someone that we weren't talking about, we hadn't seen in a while. We didn't have anything planned for her to call us. She just called out of the blue. Call us. Well, she called one of my friends, not me. Literally, bam. You know? That's energy right there. There's a connection between all human beings. And sometimes you feel this when you meet someone. You kind of feel... You feel something, right? Like their aura. It's like, I don't like this. Or, I really like this. You know? That's energy. And that exists. At least I believe in it. Do I make a religion out of it and do I like rule my life off of that? No. Not entirely, but I do believe if you can harvest that energy to serve your purposes. Sorry, I fell asleep. That must be my very interesting talks. I mean, it must be my very, very interesting sermon. So, how do you harvest this energy? Now, this energy exists in the form of what you project, okay? And not only can you receive from other people, if you can receive it from other people, it's proof that you can emit it. 'Cause you're a person too, right? It's kind of like, the thing is, what do you want to emit? If you're just emitting negativity, I suck, I'm not handsome enough, you know, my butt's too flat, you know, no girl's ever gonna like me, my nose too big, I'm balding, etc, 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 then that's gonna happen. Have you ever, look at this, have you ever had a situation where you're trying to hide something and it's like the people feel that you're hiding it? Like, you ever had a situation where you tried to steal a cookie or some, could be anything else, and you put it in your pocket and you're trying not to get your mom to find out, and you're walking past her and you're like your whole energy is focused on that cookie in your pocket, and somehow she can tell that there's something you're hiding? Sometimes, yeah, like cues that you give, like you look down, you know, your whole body energy is shifted that way. Like there's ways that you can physically give it away, but they always have a hunch about it, right? Not always, but it happens. You know? Your voice is very calming. Oh, thank you. So, those things I believe to be this form of energy that you kind of exude and receive, right? Like a transmitter, right? Now, what kind of energy you receive is entirely dependent on what kind of energy you're harvesting. You know, if you're telling yourself all the time, you know, like I said, all these negative things, it's gonna manifest. It's gonna manifest. It's a self-fulfilled prophecy, right? It's important to understand that everything that you tell your brain's gonna go ahead and do that in some form. Maybe your body, maybe it won't tell your body to physically do it, but mentally somehow it's gonna work out a way to do it. This is the reason why you keep finding the woman or the man that keeps cheating on you. And I've talked about this because deep down, that's the energy you want, because that's the energy you recognize. And I'm going back without idiot. I'm talking, you know? That's the energy that people recognize in you. And that's the energy, the information that people are going to receive. And that's the energy that you're going to keep dishing out. So why is words of affirmation, is that going to change your life forever? You know, people say, use words of affirmation. And people see, some people might be skeptical of that and say, then what good will that do? Like, I'm going to say, I can say this a million times, doesn't mean it's going to happen. Sure. Like, sure, 100%. Let's not deal with idiocracy here. Of course not. You got to put the work in. But it's a combination of doing the thing plus getting your energy to work towards that with you. Okay, so it's not just one thing. It's both things together to make it work. And the only people who have ever made it in the world, the only people that have ever made it to anywhere special in the world, anyone that's ever had a statue erected for them, anyone that's ever had a name in a Hall of Fame, or anyone that's ever been a famous celebrity, anyone that's been a genius, they all have one thing in common, and only one thing. None of them gave up. Yeah, let's do Abra here. I don't like doing Abra, but I need an Abra. Okay. Me and my brain argue all the time. 100%. 100%. Let me go more on this. Shoot. Does this guy have some hawk vision? Oop, wrong ball. Still have 145 of those, which is really good. What, are they gone? No, no. I think I'll be better off on that other. I'm gonna try and go here. The reported Pokemon seem to be gone. Dude, this is impossible. Hey, if you're in one patch of grass, stay in one patch of grass, even if I learned my lesson on this one. I already have a shiny Pichu, but let's go ahead and do it. Yeah, JR, it's... You know, and arguing with your brain is not that bad a thing. You know? It really isn't. It depends on... It depends on the outcome of the argument. Is the outcome you self-destructing, or is the outcome you learned something and you've gotten better for? You know? It's much like a couple. If you have a couple that argue all the time, that could be a healthy relationship if they learn a lesson every time they... Eventually, they'll run out of lessons to learn, you know? But if they argue, and at the end of it, they still kept their beliefs, and they still didn't change, and they still refused to acknowledge the other side's side of the argument, to acknowledge what they're saying. Sometimes you don't need to agree with it. Sometimes you just need to say, I don't agree with it, but I totally understand why you think that. That's half the argument won right there, because you remove the ego out of it, right? I'm doing great with this outbreak. Come on, Pika Pika. I can't hit this thing. Brother. Jeez. That's one tough Pikachu, man. Yeah. The best way to win an argument, if it's an argument like a couple's argument, or you're arguing with a friend or something like that, best way to win the argument is don't feed the energy. Just don't feed the energy. You know? It's like a monster. Like the more it eats, like the stronger it gets, right? Like Cell. You remember Cell from Dragon Ball? All we did was suck people's everything. He just kept getting stronger. You can't feed the beast, you know? Does that mean you lose by default? No, it means that your energy is congruent with peace. It's hard to fight someone that is not really fighting back. Two things are going to happen. This person's going to realize that they've gotten too mad, in contrast to you being calm. Or this person is going to get even madder because they might think it's disrespectful, or they might think that you're making fun of them, or they might think there's many ways that they can amplify that, or they'll get madder because they don't understand that. Now they understand that they're on the wrong, and it hurts too much to admit that I'm wrong. So I need to get even more mad to get my point across that I'm right, even when I know that I'm just getting more mad because I can't admit that I'm wrong. And this happens a lot. This happens a lot, right? You've seen this in arguments, certainly. Very cold right now, but I much prefer the cold than the heat. What's the temperature there? So I'm not, every argument I have, I'm always calm. No. It's very difficult. Jesus Christ. Lord knows it's hard to do that. Very difficult to be calm all the time, but if that's the energy you put out, like, those two things are going to happen, and you're going to know where that person stands at that point, because they're going to let their energy rule them, and you're going to control yours. One thing's for certain, you're going to learn something from it about that person. It's 53 and I have a fan blowing. 53 and you have a fan blowing? 53 what, Celsius? That would be hot. That would be extremely hot. $53 Fahrenheit. But why do you have a fan blowing in 53 Fahrenheit? Is it a hot fan? I've never heard of that. What? You have a fan going and you're cold? Help me understand. I can't sleep without it being cold. Oh! Oh, shoot! Oh, it's an alpha! Oh, hot dog, diggity dog, bro. We hit that thing. It's an alpha shiny Buizel, dude. What the actual heck? Whoa. Oh, that's sick. Whoa. So cool. Hi, buddy. It's a Shalfa, yeah. Wow. Shalfa Buizel. Who would have thought? Definitely not on my bingo card. I only have a fan to make noise. I can't sleep without noise. Oh, sure. Because I can't sleep without it being cold, so that I can wrap myself in a blanket to be warm. It's kind of OD. Right, I get it. No, I understand. Da-da-da. Yeah, I see how that makes sense now. You have to sleep with a fan on too, Navi? What's your reasoning? JR does it because he likes the noise. Yeah. A lot of people like to sleep with noise on. White noise. Yeah, well, a fan... I guess you could say a fan is white noise, right? I guess you could say that. It's not the most egregious of sounds. Whoopsie. Gee will... Oh, don't die, please. Gee Willikers, do not die. Thank you. Alpha Pokemon caught. There you go. It should have said Shalfa Pokemon. You think Game Freak will adopt that name, Shalfa? That's an internet thing. That's not even Game Freak. I hope so. It's a great name. It's either fan or AC. I love the cold. Oh, wow. What's your favorite season then? Winter? We get a gastrodome outbreak here. Do I want to go here and do this? Sure. I'm not the only one. Everyone talks about how much they miss the heat, and I'm like, no. I am more a fan of the heat than the cold. Yeah. I prefer summer over winter. Hello, Steven. What's going on? You like fall? Everybody is a fall person. I don't get it. I don't get it, man. I don't get it. What's with all the fall people? No hate. No hate. Just, I don't get it. I know. I guess it's the colors. People like the colors. The browns and the goldens and the yellows. Where am I going? Does I fall for you? Okay. Okay. These are times where I wish I was gay. This is when I wish I was gay. We're doing a Teddy Ursa here, Nevi. Oh, they just run. Oh, poor little things. I feel bad, man. That's fucking child napping here. Oh my gosh. I feel like that one poacher in Tarzan. What was his name? Clayton? Yeah, Clayton. Yeah. She left the room, my poor baby. What happened? I was playing Smash Bros. I love winter. I'm absolutely obsessed with snow, even when driving in it. Dang. That bad, huh? You got it bad. I want to find me myself a wife that loves me just like Egg loves snow. I rolled over on top of the cat for— What? Oh no, he's okay. Don't worry. No, he's okay. It was just a little scary. It's okay. It wasn't your fault. It wasn't your fault. He's playing Smash Bros. Ultimate with my friend Dark Joey. And I was like, if I am going down, I'm bringing you with me. And so you did what? And then what happened? Well, don't leave us in a cliffhanger. Like, tell us the story. Oh my gosh. That's like if they did Harry Potter in the last movie when Harry is dead, and then they end the movie, no one tells you if Harry was actually dead or not. Like, you just never find out. Like, what kind of movie is this, brother? Like, give me the ending, man. What is going on here? Like, it's the worst story ever. That'd be like so I would ride. Imagine, you know, when Voldemort Avada Kedavra is the freaking Harry, and you know that he kind of holds the stone or whatnot. But what if the end, like, they just drop like a freaking, like, just a message saying, and they never found out if Harry lived or not. Like, I would flip my table, dude. Like, what are you doing, dude? That's not how you write a story. You need the conclusion, bro. And he was never seen again. And then everybody's just like, what? That's like having a detective show. This is like, that would be as lame as having a detective show, and the whole show is about you trying to figure out who killed who. And then you get all these clues as to who killed it, but in the end they said, but we never found out who did it. I was like, brother, man, do you want to get slapped hard or really hard? Like, some needs to happen here, bro. I can't live with this. Like, we need an answer. Who did it? You just never find out who did it. Brother, the whole time we were just searching for... We got all these clues, man. Blame someone, dude. Blame the janitor. I don't care. We need a conclusion to this. Poor janitor. Oh. By the way, there hasn't been any super chats coming through or anything like that. Just noticed that I haven't been noticing. Nothing came through, right? Okay. Hey, Chev, you have a great night. You have a great night, buddy. Oh! Ooh! Youchies. Well, technically, we got a Shalfa. Not technically, we did get a Shalfa. And we got a shiny combi, which I have plenty of, but... yeah, we might not get that Machop tonight. We might just not get it. Dang it. We're gonna keep trying, but... it is a difficult hunt. We've got a lot of luck before. We've gotten a lot of luck with shiny hunting, but it's not an always thing, right? It's kind of like whenever it happens, happens. What do you got for me? I hate that they ask for berries for this. Oh god. Oh, that sucks, man. Oh, that sucks so much. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna come back here ever again, man. Screw this. I just keep getting screwed every time I come here. Yeah, we might not come back here ever again. Sorry. I mean, for the Cyndaquil, like, sure. But most of the time, we're just getting bears and Tangalus. Yeah, no. It's a waste of berries. Alright, now we're talking. Okay. Okay. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Omae mo shindeiru. What am I talking to this guy for? You're not the one I want to talk to. You're the one. You don't have enough. You can suck my big fat toe. Thank you, ma'am. I think I can just run there. You need berries? Yeah, you need Aguav berries. Or else you can't. Apon outbreak. Yeah. Go plant some? Wait a minute. There's a farming sim in this game? I can do that? Haunters. Wow. That's okay. Oh my god, yes. Well, this is not common knowledge. Not everybody knows about this. This is not common knowledge. Go back to the village. Right after I'm done with this, I will. Routes. Okay, that's an encounter, alright. Oh, excuse me. Sometimes that happens. It's part of having a body. Ooh, are those little Oshawotts? Oshawott. 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 Wah. Don't forget, guys, very soon, in about 3 days, we're going to be playing Legends EA. So make sure you subscribe to the channel so that you can find Frosty playing Legends EA. We're going to have a lot of fun with it, so I'm going to be reacting to it live, and so that's going to be a lot of fun. Get this Dua. Oh! Oh boy. Yeah, if you're close enough, it just misses. Whoops. Oh, shoot, wrong button. Y'all need to, like, chill. Big time chill. Oh, where'd he go? Come here, you little fool. Aha. Yeah, well, you keep pushing your luck, don't you? You keep pushing your luck. I don't think you care very much, to be honest, Chip. I don't think you care if you're banned or not. You don't seem like the kind of person to care. I think you're just, You're okay with it. Travis, is that you? Chip got banned. How did you get, what did you do, Chip? Tell us about it. Really? You were playfully talking trash about a character someone likes. Well, since you were doing it playfully, that excuses all wrongdoing, right? Oh, they're right here. It's a Bergmite. I love Bergmite, but I'm not doing that. Yeah. No, Chip, no. No, not exactly. Hey, yay, Chippy. Ooh. Alright. No berry, no berry, no berry, no berry. Okay. Whoopsie. Let's go here. How much money do you have? It costs 20k for the specialty berries. 20k? What the heck? The fudge you gonna ask me 20k for to harvest some? Sometimes playfully sounds passionate to others. It's true. Yeah, sometimes it's not read as play. I got timed in for calling someone stranger as a joke. Legit said, "Howdy, stranger," and the guy got all pissy. Oh no, Samina. Yeah, I do have my pet peeves too, but that's not one of them. Yeah, I've gotten a little trigger happy sometimes. I banned people sometimes they didn't really deserve it, but I did. I've gotten a little annoyed sometimes too. Not very common, but it happens. Just some people can't handle me. I think that is true, Chip, but you don't make an effort to be likable, you know? Like, if you don't realize that about yourself, I honestly, you just don't realize. Perhaps you just don't realize it, maybe. You don't make it easy for people to, like, you don't try to fit any of the norms that people are used to. You're unapologetically what you want to be, and that's a period. And if you want to make and create connections, you have to concede a little bit of your ground and have people, it's not just people conceding everything for you, you know? If you don't make an effort for people to like you, why should they? You know? So when you go, so if you go to, you know, people's streams and stuff and you're saying jokes, hey, sometimes people don't know you're saying a joke and probably you don't mean, they knew I was joking too and they still did it. Well, I take most of what you say as a joke, right? I joke back because that's how I take it. I don't think you're a bad person. I don't think you have bad intentions. I don't think you're evil. I think you're a good person, personally. That's my opinion of you. So I take most of what you say as a joke. I guess they just had enough. I don't know. I can't speak for them, but I personally, most of what you do, I take as a joke. I try to wait to let my crazy out until I know people are cool with it. Yeah. Well, it depends on the level of awareness that you have of yourself. Chip is not dumb. Like, Chip is extremely smart. And that's why he gets away with this, because he knows exactly how people work. He understands it. I'm just me. Yeah, you're very smart, dude. I know. I know you are. You understand people very well, in fact. Yeah, but a relationship sometimes you need like both ways, right? If you never offer something to a relationship, like why should they stick around, you know? And you might say like, oh, a friend will stay with you no matter what. Like, really? Really? Friend will stay with you no matter what? Really? You want to think about that again? Should they really? Would you stay with a friend no matter what? If they start ignoring your messages and not talking to you and this and that? If they start demeaning you every time you talk? You know? Friendship is a give and take. There's an energy there. You know, and some people will be willing to do a lot for you. But even when you do a lot for people, it doesn't mean that they'll do the same for you. So careful who you give your energy to, man. You gotta be careful who you give your energy to, because a lot of people are just energy suckers. It's true. And we're all guilty of that to some degree. We've all, you know, when you go to a friend and you kind of vent out your problems, you know, you're kind of stealing a little bit of that person's energy, right? Because they might have been on a good mood, and now you're talking about your problems and they have to like dial down their energy, you know? It's hard not to not dial down your energy when your friend is hurting so much and you're having a good day. Like, what am I gonna do? Like, smile and tell them, like, I'm having a great day, man? No, you're not gonna do that. You're gonna try and level your energy with their energy so that you can understand each other. You're gonna bring down the energy. Therefore, depriving yourself of that good energy that you had in the first place. Now, does this make the other person a bad friend for venting to you? No. But also to say that there is not an energy that is lost there is also foolish. One can observe these things and say that there is unfairness in most of the things that we do, and there is fairness in a lot of things that we do as well. No, it's an exchange. Think of it in terms like, think of it like Full Metal Alchemist, right? You know. Now, relationships are not exactly like that. You can't go tit for tat. Scratch that. You can't go like one for one when it comes to, sorry, I made myself laugh there, I'm sorry. You know, it's not an exact science like it is with, said hi, yeah, walk in, welcome in, like it is like in Full Metal Alchemist, but it's definitely an exchange. Now, when one party seems to be feeling like that exchange is not enough, and usually there's friends of yours that'll feel this and they'll never let you know. And one day, they just walk away. Or one day, they just they let it all out. And this happens. So... So how do you make a relationship work in a situation like that? Well, that's why people say they're on situationships, right? Because sometimes explaining it or labeling some, because when you label something, when you explain something, you need to be precise, okay? So there needs to be some level of precision. But when you're in a relationship with someone, it's a situationship, right? You don't really want to explain what it is. You just want to live that, right? Explaining it is too complicated. Like, there's things that exist there, but there's no commitment that wants to be made with those existence. There's only a need for a certain thing that comes out of that. But commitment means something more serious. That means I have to give up something. Nah, I like hanging out with this person, but I don't want to commit my whole life to them, like getting married or something like that, right? And this happens with a lot of people. Especially guys. Guys have a harder problem. I feel like I could be completely wrong, but my perception of it is guys have a harder problem, a harder time committing than women do. Although I think the tides might be changing a little bit in that in that gender dynamic there. Sometimes red flags aren't seen until it's too late. Well, let's break the perception that men are more impulsive. I mean, it's hard to say men are more this and women are more that. Like, I'm not a fan of this putting a gender in a certain box and saying, because you're a woman, you're gonna do this and you're gonna do that. If you believe in that, then you believe in that. I believe that you can generalize things, but you can't single out. But when you generalize things, you remove the people that are not that way. If people say all men like peas, I don't like peas. If people say all women like carrots, there's women that don't like carrots. Like all women are impulsive. There's guys that are impulsive, there's women that are impulsive. What do you mean? All women are all men, you know, it's a slippery slope. You don't know. There's too many factors, too many individuals in the world to say all these are this way and all those are this. You can certainly say a majority. You could say that, like 60% of the people. You can say it's more likely that someone is this way. But to say like for sure they are this way because they're male or female, I think that's ignorance. Personally. Yeah. No, do women have hormones that men don't have in abundance? Men have a hormone in abundance that women don't, and women have hormones in abundance that men don't. Does that mean that they have different personalities or different reactions to things? Like, again, most likely it would mean that they will react a certain way different from a person that has different hormones. Yes. Does that mean that? Yes, it does mean that they're more likely to react a certain way or to be a certain way in certain things. But you can't say therefore all women are that way. I think that's wrong. You know. I think most people will agree with this statement. You know, you can look at science and predict things, sure. But science can't account for every single human being. Then science would have to do a study, not just to 7 billion people. Science would have to do a study for every person that has died before that, because they were individuals too. Someone that died in the year 300 has never lived ever again, and that exact personality has never ever been copied or existed ever again. That was a unique object. What a way to put it, Frosty. That was a stupid way to put it. I apologize, but it's a unique person, brain that will never exist again. Those collection of thoughts and that formation of intuition and that energy will never exist again. They had those 70 years if they did, and that was that. Never again. You know? So to make an actual educated decision to say men are this or women are that, you would have to study all those people individually. Those who have lived and those who have died. And then you could probably make an educated decision with all that data and say, yes, this is what men are and this is what women are. But no one can do that, because only God could say something like that, because it would have to be an omnipresent person, a person that knows everything at all times in every instance. Then you could make an educated guess, because you know everything. Now, if you're missing information, how can you make an accurate decision? How can you make an accurate how can you make a definitive statement with such certainty? Well, sometimes you can, but not in this case, because it's too much little information. To say beyond a shadow of doubt. Now, can you learn a fraction of it? Of course. And can you say that fraction is correct with that beyond a shadow of doubt? Yes, you can, because we know that hormones are what hormones are. And we can say by those that we have studied concretely, like decisively, we know and have learned and have studied these people decisively, and we can say for sure with this information that we have that the majority falls within this camp or that camp, and therefore that is correct. I think that's how it goes, right? But you certainly can't say for everyone. You can always say a majority or a certain number. Yeah, absolutely. I was researching shopping habits, like who spends more between men and women. I don't get caught up in the gender war thing. I think it's such a waste of time. I love understanding psychology. I study psychiatry myself, personally in my own time. Not in school for it or anything. I study it in terms I read the literature. I listen to professionals speak, and I can tell you that I love the human brain. I love understanding the human brain. I love understanding why people do and feel certain things and why they react certain ways, and what is it within your brain, and what parts of the brain do this, what parts of the brain do that, and why do you think this, and why is there depression, what is depression, what is fear, and what is courage, and all these things I like to understand how they work. Yeah, it's something that I really like. Such a stressful subject, but I never cared too much about because when you get down to it, a brain is a brain. When you go, like, you really study this, yeah, are there slight differences when it comes to hormonal composition? Slight, yeah, there are differences, of course. Can you ignore that as a professional? No, you cannot ignore that as a professional. I'm not a professional, by the way, just to put it out there, but even professionals do not ignore that. But can you sit there and say that the female and male brain are so different that they are extremes? I wouldn't with the conclusion of what I've learned up to this point, which my opinion can change if I learn something in the future I didn't know before. I personally have not found evidence in my studies that their brains are so far apart that way that gender would be this very important thing that it is a factor, and to ignore it would also be foolish. But it's also not something that is all-encompassing. But it is a factor, yes. And it's only a factor because of biological hormonal dispositions that people have, which come with different sexes, obviously. I prefer cooking and cleaning at home than working as a doctor or really, JR. You prefer... Wait, JR, so are you I'm not gonna infer on your life. I'm gonna try and understand. I'm not gonna try and understand. Share how much you want to share, but you're saying you prefer to cook and stay at home. Yeah, I mean, if that's the way you like to live, man, dude, I applaud that. Man, I got nothing against that. If my wife wants to stay at home and do that kind of work, or if I'm a husband and I want to do that kind of work, I don't think it should be like... I think people get too caught up in what was, so much so that they forget what can be, right? Like, yes, is it true that there is traditionally a family value that, you guys know this, the woman stays at home, the man goes to work, and okay. Well, that only fell into place. Is there a part of that that works? Yes, there is. Is it functional? Yes, it can be. It cannot be. The issue I have with this system is that it's entirely dependent, which a lot of systems are, but it's not entirely, but it's mostly dependent on the attitude of the man. And that's when the problem arises, okay? Yes, does that system work? Yeah, it can work, and other systems work as well. But that system, when you have someone that works at home and someone that goes and pays the bills and goes to work, that family is dependent mostly on that one person, which is the man. Now, if the man decides to destroy everything, he destroys everything, and that's that. If the man decides to be a piece of crap, then he gets to be a piece of crap, and everybody else has to shut up. So now you're reliant on this person, right? Now, am I saying you shouldn't do family values as of old, like a man and a woman, and the man goes to work and the woman goes to work? That can work. And if you want to live that life, there's nothing wrong with that. That has been proven to work. And it has been proven to be very bad as well. What do you want to make of that? What you can make of that is what it is. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Some relationships have worked when both go to work, and some relationships haven't. Now, people want to get caught up on who has the higher numbers. It is proven that people who, when the man goes to work and the woman is at home, and, you know, people will tell you this, and I think, oh, it works better. It's been proven throughout time, and just perhaps it does, perhaps. I don't know the statistics exactly to tell you if that's true or not. Can't say. I'd be talking out of my butt. Okay? But I can tell you, and this is how I managed to get an opinion. Is if you're thinking, well, Frosty, if you don't know the facts, how can you have an opinion? Well, because sometimes it's not about what you know. Sometimes you just... So, what was I going to say? Well, I had a very cool line there and I lost it. Never mind, we'll scrap that. I had a very cool line and I lost it. Sometimes it's not what you can see there is what's not. So sometimes the absence of something tells you more about something than the existence of something. Okay? Okay. Does that make sense to you? So... I don't know every single couple that has worked or not worked within a traditional relationship saying a man goes to work, a woman stays at home, which has been traditionally true throughout many years. It's been what some countries nowadays still enforce, almost legally, I think. Some countries still enforce this, right? Where women have to stay at home and have to, like, if I was a woman, I would not be happy at all. You know what I mean? You know, God decided I was born as a male. There you go. I didn't choose it, but that's the way it came out. But if I was a woman and I had to live in a place where I don't have any freedom, I'd probably die because I tried to get my freedom. I probably would. So the problem I see with the traditional effect is the problem I see with any other relationship with this, which is it depends on what the people like. It depends on who they are. But to come out here and say that this is the way that you have to live because it's worked for most people, that is ludicrous. Then tell a doctor to prescribe why don't you tell a doctor to prescribe the medicine that's worked for most people, for everyone in the world? Why can't you do that? Because people have different immune systems and different responses to certain medicine. What works for 1 million people might not work for Joe or Suzanne or Steve. Why is this so hard to understand? Like, why can't we just accept that it doesn't work for everyone? And that's true because people are individuals. You know, when you make a person into a group, you rob them of their individuality, therefore saying, you are just a group. Therefore, this is your label. Bam, 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 bam. No, but I'm not bam, 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 bam. I'm bam, do-do-do, bam, do-do-do, bam, do-do-do-do-do. I'm not just bam, 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 bam. You know what I mean? That's a silly, obviously a stupid example, but you get, there's a different pattern. It don't quite flow the same. It don't sound the same. It don't rhythm the same. And therefore to say, well, you don't rhythm the same, but you're part of a group. Therefore, that's who you are. No, it's not. That's not who I am. I don't work like that. So, now the reason people even create these ideas in the first place is to create a system that works within society, right? How do you make a system within society that works for everyone? Well, the question is it even possible? Should you even try? Well, that we have tried. And what was the result? Well, the result was mixed. Some were very happy and some were very not happy. You know? Are there women that like to be at home and clean? Does that make them less or not? No. Dude, I keep saying this on the channel, I've said it many times. If a woman prefers to be at home and clean and do whatever, which is a stereotypical thing to put to a woman. If a man, let me put a man so you don't think I'm being sexist, which I'm not. If a man likes to stay at home and clean and wash the dishes and the woman goes to work, that's their preference. Mother fluffer, that's their preference. Are you going to teach them how to have sex too? Are you going to say what preference they should have? Are you going to teach them what they should like when they eat? No, you shouldn't eat this, you shouldn't eat that. Are you going to teach them what TV shows they should like? No, people have preferences, dude. It's just how it is. I'm not going to tell someone like women, like men, like this, like that. That doesn't work. That's how you get people to revolt against you, is you rob them of their freedom. All battles in the world have been fought for freedom. So, that is my position. I think it's so folly to just even try and manipulate this aspect of society. You don't deal with it with an iron fist and say, no, everybody's gonna abide by these rules or they're gone. Jesus, man. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. That is a sure way to ruin... That is a sure way to ruin a freaking relationship or a household or whatever it is. You want to ruin it? Rule with an iron fist. Take people's freedom away and then tell me how they feel about you. Then you might say, but I don't care how they feel about me so long as I get what I want. Then is that justice? That you get to get what you want and others don't? That's justice? Then fine, if that's your justice, then fine, live that justice, but then don't be upset when other people react the way that they're gonna react, when they feel they're acting under their justice. You know? At that point, what's good for the goose, good for the gander. You know? So my point is, the whole point of me even talking about all this is to say, it all comes down to preferences. And that's why you shouldn't judge it. That's why you shouldn't judge it. Because people are gonna have their preferences, and that's just it. Now, if you look at it as a sin, if you look at it as an attack on yourself, as an attack at your culture, at your morals, at what you believe in, then that's what it's going to become. I will simply say this. If you're ready to attack people for what they believe, then be ready to be attacked for what you believe. And don't judge people for attacking you when you attack them. You know what I mean? If you're attacking an innocent person that simply is living the life that they like to live, and you have a problem with that, don't forget that they are now, you've given them license to not like the style you live either. That's kinetic energy right there. That's give and take, brother, right there. If that's the battle you want to live throughout your life, then live that battle. Who am I to tell you not to do anything? Not your father, not your mother, not anything. Live the life you want to live, absolutely. You can always choose what to do. You can never choose the consequence. Ooh! Oh, these are the two Buiza. I thought that was Pikachu for a second. Much, much better, I think. We live and let live, and we let God do the judging. And if there is no God, then let the universe, or let fate, coincidence, anything is better than you to take matters into your own hand and decide what's fair and not fair. And when I say you, I'm not talking to anyone here directly. I'm saying us as a people. You know. We human beings are perhaps the most unfair judges to have ever existed. And yet, we're the smartest ones. Tells you something about us, doesn't it? I don't know. I went off on a tangent there. Forgive me. Forgive me, oh people of the internets. Forgive your sour lemon. For he speaks what he thinks. Sometimes right, sometimes wrong. And that's the way it goes. Sometimes right, sometimes wrong. Sometimes right on the money, sometimes a little off. So JR, that's what you like to do? That's how you feel comfortable? I support it 1000%. I got your back. I'm on your team. You know what I mean? Let me know if chat is still here. I see the chat is very quiet. Put a 1 in the chat if you're here. Let's make a head count here. Is anybody alive out there? I'm listening. There you go, JR. Thank you. I got 1 listener. I love it. If only 1 person listens to me, it feels worth it. Na, na, na. So if pineapple is a top 5 fruit of yours, am I gonna guess you like watermelon? I do love watermelon. How do you know? I'm still here too. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. I'm just making sure the internet is... It was mostly about the internet not being dead. Because sometimes, you know, the chat glitches, and it has done this before where people are talking but their messages are not coming through. So I just got paranoid, so now every now and then if I see chat has been still for a while, I kind of just ask. Howdy, the great mobs of gaming. The great fiend of doctors. The great doctor of fiends. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. Did you do community day in Pogo? Oh, not me, no. I know you're asking, moms, but not me. Yeah, I stopped playing Pogo. I still kind of... Every now and then I go in. Very, very little. I never got too much into Pokemon Go. We're hunting a Machoke. Whoops, speaking of. Definitely gonna die if I fall. We're hunting Machoke. I don't have it. Dang it. A choke? Yeah, we're hunting a choke. A choke for my bike. It's for my lawnmower. It's not wanting to start right. It's too cold. We gotta choke it. What is this, Ambipom? A-bomb or... Where the hell is this thing? Is it underground? I think it's underground. Yeah, I think this thing's gonna be underground. Really? The underground goes this far out? Really? Well, it's definitely not this way. Or is it? No. Yeah, it's gonna be gonna be a hole here somewhere. Aha! Of course there is. Is there another one, maybe? Ah, perhaps the cave down there. Ah, that's what it is, isn't it? There's a cave down here. Can I see, please? Aha! There's a will. There's a way. Yikes. That looked like it hurt. Here we go, boys. Oh, this thing goes deep. Really? Really? I came here for this. Sorry. I have something in my nose. I think we all know what it is. It's a booger, god dang it. Oh, there's one right here. Haunters? Magpies. Yeah, I always call them ambipoms rather than apoms. I don't know why, JR. I always call them ambipoms. Ambipoms. I just go for the evolution name. Swine up here, or... Pillow swine. No, Bidoof, actually. Well, well, well. What would Bidoof be doing in this climate? No way. There's no way a beaver would live in snow, is there? Mom's probably knows this better than I do. She's usually knowledgeable about these things. Do beavers like the cold? I mean, they swim in cold water, but... Yes, they do? Oh. There you go. Oh, Machop outbreak. Oh, shoot. I didn't know these little mother fluffers. Oh, shoot. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I didn't know these suckers came here. Let's get it. That seemed like it missed. Come on, brother. This is our chance. Oh, there it is! Where is it? Where is it? Wait, where is it? Ah! I knew this was it, guys. I knew this was it. What did I say? We only need one. We only need one. We got the one. We got the Neo. We got our friggin' mother flipping golden goodness of a god. Let's get it. Ooh, I knew it. I was like, I had a feeling, man. Did you hear me say I had a feeling? Didn't I say it? Said it in my head? I said it in my head, I promise. And I was like, this has to be it. Brother, can I aim at the dude, please? There we go. We just need one more, guys. We're gonna get a second one here, no? Whoops. You're a tough one, aren't you? There you go. We got it. What would you say the most forgettable Pokemon is? Wow, that's an awesome question. Give me a second to think about that. It would have to be a middle evolution for sure. It would have to be a middle evolution. I would say maybe... maybe the middle evolution of... the middle evolution of the X and Y bug. Maybe. Yeah, all middle evolutions are very forgettable. Yeah, they are. They totally are. Okay, so we got one shiny, we just need one more. We're probably not gonna get it tonight. Yeah, we're going on 5 hours. Yeah. We'll look a little bit more and we'll call it there, but we'll look a little bit more before we go. Let's see. What else do we have here? I'm glad we got that, dude. We kind of need it. We kind of need it a little bit. It took us 4 hours to find this motherfuffer. Fluffer, yeah. Yeah. Frosty, I'm gonna produce a show about dogs working collectibles stores. I'm gonna call it Paw Shop. I get it. You know what, Dr. Fiend, I'll give you that one. That one's okay. You know what, Dr. Fiend, I'll give you that one. Okay, that one's a good one. Any meows? No meows. We just got a Machoke. We just got a Machop. Not Machoke. So that's very good. We're looking for 2 Machops. We just got our first one here. Let me see. Okay, no berries. Okay. On to the next one then, Charlotte Way. Why would I get a Meowth? It's not even in this game, I don't think. No, it's not. Yo, Jaco, how's it going? You back tonight? How are you? Can I, like, does this... Okay, we'll just do that. Let me see. Rowlet. Haunters. I'm good. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Oh, they disappeared. Oh well. You know what? We got what we came for, so no harm done. We got what we came for. I'm excited. I'm excited we got this Machop. So now we're just missing one. We're missing one Machop, guys. One Machop is all we're missing. Well, for this line, at least. I didn't think that... We didn't see that many outbreaks from Machop. It was like realistically, we only looked at 5, 6 outbreaks. Other than that, it's just us, like, going back to the spot. But, like, in terms of outbreaks, it was literally just... We just did, like, 6 or 5. There's no more than that. Am I on PC or Switch? This is the Switch. How are you, Nelmane? Yeah, we're playing on the Switch. I don't think this game is on PC. Maybe you meant an emulator. This is not an emulator. This is the actual thing. Yeah. Yeah, this is the actual game, yeah. Played on the Switch too. No, it's not an emulator. No, this is 100% real, yeah. Yeah, I personally don't use emulators. So. It almost looks like blood on these walls. How are you, Nelm? I hope you're doing well. Oh! Oh, I thought the game got stuck there for a second. Okay, here we go. Why does it look so good? Was that when I thought it was on PC? The Switch 1 version looks terrible. This is on the Switch 2. Yeah, this is on the Switch too. As you can see, game chat, see? Yeah. We're playing this on the Switch too. Whoopsie. Alright, I'm just gonna go back. It's like a whole new game. Yeah, it does look better, right? It does look fresh. What? Who's attacking me? Oh, no, it's the Graveler. Annoying. There we go. Howdy up. Ollie up. Yeah, if you're gonna be watching Legends EA, you're gonna notice a big difference from the Switch 1 to the Switch 2 too. If you're gonna watch streamers or gameplay or whatever it is, it's gonna be a noticeable difference as well. Noticeable difference there for sure. Multiple billion dollar company. Nintendo has 12 billion that they can just use. Like just money they have. I don't know. Sometimes I think people like underestimate how much a billion is. $1 billion is a disgusting, unreal amount of money. These mother fluffers have 12 of them. Are you using a Pro Controller for the Switch? I'm actually using my Switch 1 Pro Controller. This is the Switch 1, but I use the Switch 1 to spare my Switch 2 one, which is kind of new, so I'm trying to spare it as much as I can. The Switch 1 has, you know, has a lot of use in it. I just let it do the work, you know. Whoops, did not mean to do that. $12 billion, and the cutscenes still look like a PowerPoint presentation. Yeah. What do you want me to do, man? I mean, I can't argue with that. I think you like my new pajamas. I got is that the ones that make you feel weird or something, Samina? You never told me. You never explained what the heck that was. You said you had allergies from it or something? Yeah, I saw your pajamas. I think I saw it yesterday. Let me see if it's still there. Oh, I don't see it anymore. Well, it used to be there. I don't know if you deleted it. Can you guess the song that I'm singing? I bet some of you eagle-eyed Pokemon fans. Very comfy. Well, there you go, I guess. Ross is the boss. That's why he's a painter. I love doing art. If you, I don't know if you guys know, but there's art in my channel. And if you go to my shorts, I have a plethora of like diversity of shorts. Like there's like art, gameplay, informational videos. I just kind of put it's a mess. It's not very organized, to be honest. You didn't wash them? You wash everything you get from Ross before wearing it? Why? Uh-oh. You didn't wash them, Samina? Oh no. Da, 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 da. Oh, they're a big boy. Okay. Get the show on the road. We'll do a few more rounds before we call it for tonight, but I'm still hopeful we're gonna get that second one. That would be a great end to the night if we could get that second Machop. That would put an end to this, because this run is actually one of the most tedious ones, because I can't go on Scarlet and Violet because there's no Machop there. And doing this in Let's Go Eevee is... You got Machoked? Fucking, you've said that joke already. You got a different joke? Fucking, give me a different joke. Hey, you still here? Yeah, I'm still alive. Haven't died yet. I'm still here. Where's Jen? I don't see Jen. Your GSP? What about... Oh, okay, you little... Oh, you little... Oh, I oughta just destroy him. What's your GSP? My GSP is... I'm a 15.4. What's your problem with that? 15.4. What's your GSP? 13. The only other pair I have are like these are Pop-Tart patterns. They aren't nearly as soft after years of wear. Mine's pretty big. Whoa, whoa, we're talking about GSPs here. What are you talking about there, buddy? Think you're getting the... getting the... Maybe I am. Sounds like you're talking about something else. Just saying. Your GSP is pretty big? Well, give me a number. Instead of saying it's big. Well, how big? What's the number? You don't remember. Oh, yeah. Oh. You're definitely at 15 something. I would say 15.5 or 15.6. I think it's hard to get GSP after 15.5, like it barely goes up. He who is hungry thinks of bread. Actually, I had more a chicken with me, but sure. I don't get the joke. God saw Frosty and said, "Who is hungry?" Why do you guys say I'm hungry? I'm not hungry. I literally just ate before stream. Well, I'm starting to get a little peckish. A little bit. Yo, thank you for... It's 3H. Yeah, I appreciate that, man. Yeah, I think this is a good time for us to try. Yeah, I'm not gonna go into Let's Go Eevee. Not tonight. Peckish. You know what that means, Mom? Speaking of peckish, let me peck a little here. You never heard of that, Moms? Not something you... Yep, I do. You do? Okay, good. Do you use that term too, or is it... Or is it a no-no... Is it a mom's no-no zone? No word. You guys, I'm gonna eat some food here, okay? Mm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm. I gotta say, that's pretty good. Unless you're mixing a joke. Oh, what the heck? No, you can't send links now. What are you trying to link me? This is, I believe it's Little Root Town. This is starting area of Emerald and Ruby and Sapphire. Have you done the sheet with all your favorite Pokemon by type gen? No, I've never done that. Honestly, I honestly don't think I'd have the patience to do that. That sounds like homework. I don't know if I'd do that, to be honest with you. Sounds annoying. A sheet with all your favorite Pokemon? It's cool though. Maybe I would like it. Maybe. Yeah. But it sounds like a chore though. That was the link. Ah, gotcha. I figured. Well, I appreciate the proposition. By the way, we have a Discord if you want to join. You can drop a link in the social media. There. Yeah, I'm not even gonna try to do that. Yeah, I'm not gonna try to do these outbreaks. I'm just gonna go straight for the cave. If we're gonna get it, we're gonna get it, you know what I mean? Let me get another bite here. Let me get some of the shrimp. Fancy, I'm having shrimp tonight. Fancy. Good job. Excuse me. All right. Ooh. You know, I'm very happy we got at least one. I feel like we're gonna get one in Legend ZA. We're gonna be playing a lot of ZA, so there seems to be quite a bit of Machops there. I feel like the energies might be driving us that way, you know? I don't know, it's just a guess. It feels like that might be how we end up getting it. It just makes sense, right? You keep falling asleep while I'm flying. Like right now, moms? I keep falling asleep when I'm flying. I can imagine that. Whoop-dee. Alright, we'll give it 2 more rounds. Let's give it at least 2 more rounds. We'll see what happens. Remember what I told you about energies? You know? Believe, man. That this mother fluffer is gonna shine. Believe, man, believe. Did you know that there's a way to actually go up with the bird? So when you use the Y button to accelerate, you see how he kind of like hiccups up a little bit? He kind of like picks up a little bit. If you exit out and get the bird again as you go up there, you keep the altitude. And if you keep doing it, you keep just going up, 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 up. It's hard to do, but you can do that. Da 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 da. Yeah, I actually found this out when I was looking online for, I wasn't the one who discovered it, but I found someone who was talking about it. And I tried to do it myself and it actually worked. The game was very early on when people were figuring this out. It's just that the hype for this game was pretty big, but when it kind of came out and it died off like pretty, I wouldn't say quickly, but it was fairly quick, yeah. I feel like the hype for this game didn't last very long. I feel like ZA is gonna be kind of like the same thing. I feel like it usually is that way, but there are games that do stand, they stay relevant longer than normal. It all depends on the features that they have. Like, if, for example, if this game is good at, if ZA is good at shiny hunting, which I don't think it will be at all. I don't think ZA will be, unless they introduce outbreaks or something like that. As it looks right now, ZA seems to be a game that shiny hunting is not gonna be like the best method. Because it doesn't seem like you get a lot of encounter. Even in these zones, you get at most like 10 encounters. Even in these zones, and they're kind of like spread apart. They're not even in groups. You don't see like big groups of Pokemon. I haven't seen it yet. I'm sure there are like a group of 3 Pokemon of the same kind, like kind of like hanging out, or 4, or even 5. And I'm sure there will be, but I honestly haven't seen it. So, and I've looked at quite a bit of footage from people playing it online, like the actual game, not like official footage, like people already posting stuff online. So we'll have to see, but as it is, you know, I might eat my words, and you know how it goes. I don't know, but it would seem to me that it is gonna be not the most shiny huntable game. It's definitely not going to be Scarlet and Violet levels. If anything, it's same levels as this game. You kind of run around and hope to hear a sound, you know. But you won't have like 30 Pokemon on screen, like Scarlet and Violet, and you know. Not of anything that I've seen so far. Again, there are things about the game that I don't know, so fingers crossed that there's like a good way to shiny hunt. Should we do the EV outbreak? Should we? We do the Eevee outbreak. Meh. I got shiny Eevees. Sure, why not? Yeah, why not? Yeah, give it a go. You never know. Give it a go. I have a short. I've gotten an outbreak in this exact spot. If you go look at my shorts, there's a short where I actually find a shiny Eevee in this exact location. So, who knows? Na 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 na. One Eevee. One little Eevee, little two little Eevees. One little Eevee, little two, little three little Eevees. One little two, little three, little four little Eevees. One little five, little six little Eevees. I'll just get freaking Michael Phelps Eevee. Bro's a runner. So far, so regular. You only have 2 in this? I think I have 3? Maybe 2. They're running? Oh, and that was that. No shiny, but there we go. Reported Pokemon have gone. What happens if I go this way? Ah, there's a whole bunch of nothing. Ah, whole bunch of nothing out that way. I thought it was suspicious. All right, let's do one more for the trip. Okay. One more in memory of... in the memory of the shinies we didn't get. All the shinies that I've lost, which have been plentiful. I once playing this game. There's a shiny Stantler. I learned the hard way that you shouldn't start a battle. You know how you can throw your Pokemon to battle in this game? So I did that with a Stantler, and I did not know that the Pokemon can run away and like completely disappear. And that happened. I entered a battle with a shiny Stantler, and the mother fluffer just ran away. So if you want a piece of advice, don't enter battles with Pokemon in this game. Catch them. Put them to sleep. Not in battle. Like, put them to sleep with the... like, knock them out with the Glop Globs. Like, do whatever you gotta do, but don't go in a battle, because they can run. Moldy deer meat. Okay. We're gonna channel our energies, huh? We're gonna all do a husa to get this shiny here, okay? Yeah, you can show me your team. My team is planned to be Glaceon, Barbarnacle, Froslas, Embor, I'm still thinking about the rest. I'm still thinking about the rest. 1 little 2 little 3 little Matrops. 3 little 4 little 5 little Matrops. Yeah, I still haven't fully decided. Like, I kind of go as I go, you know? I pick them up as I go. Alright. We'll give it another chance. This might be it. You just don't know. You just don't know. This might be it. 1 little, 2 little, 3 little matchups. 3 little, 4 little, 5 little matchups. Ooh, Ponyta. I already have a Sudowoodo. I have like 50 Chanseys. I gotta start giving away Chansey shinies. I got too many. In all reality, I have at least 10. Yo, Dark Gala and Darkrai Plays, how are you? One Pokemon per gen? For Alligator. Manectric, what are you thinking? Delphox. Oh, that's right. You could put. Oh, Chestnut is gonna be on my team for sure, too. Victory Bell, Manectric, Lopunny, for Alligator. Crookedoodle. What's the name of that guy? Crocodile. Delphox. You got a normal type there. Are you choosing Baneri for that shiny, for that mega? You're doing good. I'll be listening, falling asleep. Thank you, moms. Whoopsie. Appreciate you, moms. 1 little, 2 little, 3 little mid chops. 1 little, 2 little, 3 little no shows. No shiny. Yo, Kendrick, how you doing? What's going on, Kendrick? You're a DJ, huh? That's nice. So you're going with Totodile, are we? You're going with that Totodile, huh? If there was Chespin, I would go with Chespin. I think that Chikorita, if it wasn't for Chikorita's Mega Evolution, I may have gone Bayleaf. That Mega Evolution, I just can't deal with. It's just too, you know, like, ew. It's not ugly by any means, it's just boring. It's a boring Mega Evolution. Like, there's nothing interesting about it. I don't know. Yeah, I just died in your arms tonight. It must have been something you said. I should have walked away. Well, I should have walked away. I just died in your arms tonight. It must have been something you said. And I just died in your arms tonight. I wonder if I can hear the shiny sound from down here. Maybe. That would mean that I wouldn't have to go up there. Not all the way, at least. Shiny? Nope. No ball. Whoopsie. It's hard to get the item without clinging to the wall. It's too close. The reason I keep collecting those because they're actually useful. Go this way. Yeah, I don't think we get it. Hey, Delta, what's going on? And I just died in your arms tonight. Espion, welcome in. Delta's here. Yay. Fucking... You want to explain to me why you have a sexy bunny on your team? Or do I have to ask your parents? Just tired? Seems to be the word of the day, you know? Type coverage. Yeah, right. Type coverage. Again, Frosty. Why do you have a bunny? Why do you have the sexiest bunny on your team? He who is hungry thinks of bread. Are you saying I want to eat this bunny? Maybe with a little bit of ketchup, maybe. If you put ketchup on it, maybe. Maybe I'll consider it. I'll have some bunny tonight. Actually, I don't eat rabbit. It lagged and your face looked like you were blowing a bubble. Ugh. Yeah, sometimes I get funny faces for sure. If you freeze frame me, you'll find a lot of weird faces. Yeah, I don't see the Machop spawning up there, so it could be that it... I'm just gonna have to... The other day I was looking through my feed on YouTube, and Zed was live. Oh, we're shiny hunting, man, for Machop. You got a shiny rock, does that count? Yep. ZA hype, we're almost there. Did you see the live streams, Delta? People playing the game early. I saw 2 live streams of people playing the game early. I knew it would happen, so I just typed... I saw that, did you? I just typed in the chat, ZA live, Pokemon Legends ZA live, because I knew it was a matter of time before someone went live. And it just popped up. I was like, well, there you go. There it is. Well, that's a no-show again. That's another no-show. Oh, would you look at that? The shiny noise is gonna be from Legends Arceus. Yeah, one of the live streamers actually got a shiny. He didn't catch it. I didn't see it with him, but he kept talking about it, that he found a shiny, but it flew away. That's what he said. I was like, I tried to like go through the video to try and find it, but I never found it. I don't know if he meant like he got it off screen or... I didn't find it in the video, but to be fair, it was like a 3-hour video, so I didn't watch the whole thing. I kind of just tried to skim through it. You want to get a shiny Manectric? Wait, did I not go back, or... I didn't go back, did I? No, I didn't. This is the same in... I didn't even go back. What the heck am I doing? I'm just like... I'm not focused, I guess. Yeah, I start talking and I just kind of go into autopilot with this crap. Did I go back or not? And like, because the items weren't there, so that means I didn't go back. Yeah, that probably means I didn't go back. I don't even remember. Just kind of autopilot reading chat. Ba-da-da-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Na 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 na. Alright, let's check it again. I want to get a shiny miniature early on, right? Twitter leaks everywhere. Yeah, I haven't gone on Twitter. I don't use Twitter to even begin with. But I haven't gone on Twitter in at least a month and a half at least. Yeah, I've been staying away from it. I know as soon as I go on Twitter, because I know I'm following some accounts that are Pokemon based, and I know I'm gonna get hit with. I'm trying not to get spoiled for Alligator, the Mega Evolution. Unfortunately, I've heard a slight description of it already, but I haven't seen it. I've heard a description of it though. Shiny Mega Greninja. Yeah, I don't think anyone knows right now. Oh, bye, bye, bye. No shiny. We already got a shiny Machop here. So hopefully we'll get a second one. Ba-da, ba-da. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. I'll be needing stitches. I'll be needing stitches. I'm guessing full black with red tongue for sure. It might be similar to the actual one. Sometimes the shiny changes with Mega Evolution. Ba-da, 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 ba. Yeah. I think it's gonna be black for sure. I don't know about the red. What are they gonna do with that blue color on the side of his face? Which one do you guys prefer? Ash Greninja or Mega Greninja? Ash Greninja? Really? I don't know. I don't know which one I prefer. Ash Greninja is definitely really cool. With the shuriken on its back. It's definitely more interesting than having a giant... I don't know, having a giant shuriken that you like are upside down in compared to a big shuriken on your back that you can use as a sword. I think that's more that's cooler. In the cool scale, I think that's cooler. Like a giant water shuriken, I feel like I don't know, man. How does he like upside down like that? It's so weird. Why can't he stand upright on it though? Does it only spin if he's upside down, or is it? There's a catch there. Okay. Not here again. This man. Mega Greninja levitating on the shuriken would be cool. But not upside. Yeah, the upside down like throws me off. And even when you're battling, it's always upside down. It is just odd. It just doesn't come across like really. It's just odd. That's what it is. It is odd. Make that bird sing. Helicopter, helicopter. Yeah, it does look like a helicopter, actually. Yeah, that's a good analogy, yeah. It does resemble a helicopter. Helicopter, helicopter. We got a Shalfa weasel right here, Delta. There's just, we're just walking by and bam. Just get the thing, don't climb the wall, thank you. Grazie mille. Come on. Oh. No, did you hear it? I heard things. I'm hearing things. Grazie mille, signore. Alright. I guess not. We got one. You know, we got one. I'm okay with that. We got one. Yeah. Let me get out of here. Mega Z happening? If anything, it's gonna be Charizard. If anyone's gonna get a Mega Z evolution, is gonna be Charizard. He has to have X, Y, and Z for sure. What button do I want to press? Here we go. All right. Yeah, we did 5 hours. I'm gonna call it there, guys, because I'm ready to call it there. But that's good. We got one shiny Machop. We got a combi and we got a Weasel. So 3 shinies. Yeah. Yeah, have a great one, guys. Have a great night. Let me go see if we can raid someone. Oh, I'm an alien. Oh. Okay, Zed is live. Zed, Exit is live. Let's go show support for Exit. He's a cool guy. He's a nice man. There we go. Alright, I'll see you guys over at Exits. You can see he's a nice guy. Okay, see you guys over there. Stay frosty. Thank you for watching. Let's get it next time. Another Machop. Probably not. I don't say. We'll see. Love you guys. Take care. Stay frosty. Bye. Bye, everyone. Let's go raids. Exit.